welcome to the VOD. We're going to be watching North America right now. We're here for the CoStream, and we're here to watch Vice and Shikigami. Hi, NA heads. Yeah, anyone staying up late for this one? It's only 10 PM in the UK. Only 10 PM. I need to see Preds as well, right? Good shout, Tobes. Bomb, 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 bomb. All right. So for the Preds, I'm going to delete the EMEA ones. And what we're going to do, we're going to do Vice versus... I think Shikigami win. I might be wrong, but I know they lost earlier in the week, but I need to be a Shikigami believer. And then what's the next game? Sorry, Team Z. I think Team Z might just 3-0 this against... I'll type their full name out. Fries in the bag. What a fucking Yankee Doodle name. What am I looking at?
And you step to your left.
Yeah, very much.
Too much. Split the difference.
Who are these people?
Yes.
Hey everyone, my name is Joshi Zhang, and I'm a narrative designer on Overwatch 2.
And I'm Andre Abrahamian, a senior hero designer and hero designer for Juno.
We are really excited to be giving you a glimpse into some of the things coming in Season 12, New Frontiers. Today, we'll be showing an in-depth look into Clash, our brand new game mode, as well as showing off some never-before-seen concept art for our Season 12 Mythic Cosmetics. But before we dive into that, Andre and I will be chatting about our next new support hero, Juno. Let's get into it.
Juno is the living embodiment of space technology with an otherworldly sense of awe. Our early goals for Juno were to make an agile, versatile support hero that feels very futuristic, as if you're piloting a spaceship. In the beginning of development, we had the idea of Glide Boost, a special type of horizontal flight.
No offense, I'm just not very interested in it. I don't really buy into the... No, just see what hero does, you know? Let him have a crack. I trust him. Just put fucking... Just play it. See how it is. The V in Vice, colors for... crosses for color box? What do you mean, sorry?
Her weapon changed numerous times throughout development. We explored several types of rapid fire.
Play any Juno yet? Nah. It's like walk around in Spawn. Or walk around in practice range. Most of the time with these things, like if you're one of the teams, at least from a coaching perspective especially, don't really interact with the new hero until it's actually it's going to be available in the tournament. Like obviously the players will grind the hero once it becomes out. But from like a coaching perspective, and I kind of still feel the same way now, not super interested in it or playing theory craft until you can actually see it. Like, I think Overwatch is a very messy game, and just trying to like theory craft it from ranked is a little bit tricky, you know? Just need to have a few ideas, give it a crack in like an actual environment.
It ended up combining really well with the forward motion playstyle of her kit.
But one might wonder how Juno acquired...
Have you played an Overwatch? I've played, yeah, I played those I played 2 Overwatch with Avril. We lost both of them. It was almost certainly Avril's fault and not mine at all.
And she has this baseline level of anxiety all the time. Even though she's excited to be experiencing Earth for the first time, she's overwhelmed.
What happened in the Hypnos game? Oh, just a back and forth dogfight. Hypnos come out again on Vendetta. On top of Vendetta. Vendetta in shambles. Just go fuck's sake.
Even though she's kind of freaking out most of the time, what really makes her a hero to me is that she doesn't let her fear get in the way of doing her job. If she's scared to do it, she'll just do it scared.
We hope you enjoy getting to know Juno better with the launch of Season 12 on August 20th.
Now, we're going to toss it over to Ryan and Constantine to talk about our newest game mode, Clash. Oh my god.
Hello.
Okay, we should go.
It's too high. Okay.
Hello there.
I did not play a Deadlock Lana Lithuania in a decade's time.
Smith, lead level designer on the Overwatch team. In Season 10, we gave you a preview of Clash, our new core game mode in Overwatch. We received some fantastic feedback through the preview and have been working hard.
Vienna games will be fun. I don't know if they'll be good. They'll be fun. You know, those 2 games we just saw might not have been good. They were fun though. So, you know, back to that and as best you can.
To improve match times, give players a better chance to contest, and have more breathing room to better position before pushing capture zones, we are making the following adjustments. Capture times and decay rates have been increased on all zones. The capture speeds for when there are 1, 2, or 3 teammates on a zone have also been adjusted. The spawn delays on some points have also been increased, but there's one bigger gameplay update to Clash. In Season 10, if the final
Yeah,
zone
good
is
game.
captured,
Actually,
the attacking
you know
team
what?
would
Good
win
games in
that
EMEA despite everything,
23
really.
points. If they didn't manage to capture it, the defending team was awarded 1 point, and the match continued in the other direction. We've seen a lot of examples where the attacking team feels that pushing that last point isn't quite worth it, and that it's a better strategy to just hang back on the previous capture zone to safely get another point and keep the losing team on their heels. We didn't really like that much. So to solve it, we've split up.
Why did you scream my name? Why did you scream my name? Is it clips on Twitter? The social media guys got it.
So if your team is pushed off the zone,
You proved me wrong.
that's
I was vanquished in that moment, to be fair.
So the longer your team is
I said you were
captured the zone,
fucking wrong.
the more
I mean,
points your team gets, which means the
really
higher
hard to
you
argue
push
with that.
those final zones.
I got the Zorro follow though, so
If you thought that was
not
it
all
for
bad.
season
Not an all bad day.
be wrong, because we're also launching with the new
That's right. Alongside Hanaoka, we're releasing
Oh wait,
Chrono
was
Trigger.
I forgot who asked. Sorry, someone wanted to check for fantasy
Actually
league.
into the pyramid from
We got a bit of
top
time to check for fantasy league.
There are
Let's see.
familiar elements in this
How
game
much do I
that
want?
feel
Oh my
complex and
god,
educational.
I've actually.
Each capture point has a distinct atmosphere and theme.
That's
giving you
okay.
plenty
It'll
to
be okay,
explore
X,
and
mate.
discover as you move around the map.
Liverpool and Newcastle will save you, mate, and then you can be happy again. Liverpool and Newcastle will save. Yeah, 9 points on the bench, but you know, whatever.
You'll find low
Whatever.
sidelines,
You got the
close
Arsenal
combat
clean sheets at
quarters,
least.
and both high and low ground throughout the map. You want the dynamic space
Yeah,
to
29 is
enable
fucking
a
brutal,
variety
though.
of strategies and team compositions.
Your friend's on 100. Where's Chris? Chris is right here. Chris on.
Both Hanaoka and Fortnite Universe
Where does he go,
will be added
captain?
when Season 12
Trent
launches.
captain. Oh, it's a
It's great to see
gamble.
how players
I don't hate it
navigate
though.
these new yet familiar settings. Next up, let's talk through some mythic cosmetics we're looking forward to this season.
Yeah, didn't get a lot out of. Obviously, got some points from Saka. Got the Smith Rowe points, which worked out quite nicely, right? Who's doing quite well? Armo's doing really well though. Haaland.
a bigger box.
Haaland captain.
Hey guys.
Then Gibbs, White, and Smith Rowe. Oh, this midfield's done great actually for this midfield. No, good job. I don't know if Armo's here right now, but good job, Armo.
Seen and realized in the world of Overwatch. One of these ideas has been the mythic weapons. These weapons react to your gameplay and
Peter
highlight
Owen.
cool moments during a match with 4 levels.
Oh, Amad Diallo, fucking hell. Yeah, the Haaland captain.
Designing these was to imagine the fantasy of the hero discovering a new, powerful magical relic that becomes the
Oh, Wout phase on the bench. Should have had Wout in. Fuck, should have put Wout in. No faith in Wout. Fucking put in fraudy all in instead of fucking phase. Classic mistake.
Like mythic skins, mythic weapons have multiple levels of upgrades that can be acquired.
Alright, so it's a bad week for me. Overall, though, because of my good first week, I'm probably still in contention, especially if Liverpool do well. Like, I think if I look at a lot of these people ahead of me,
and we highly encourage you to
yeah, I need Diego Costa maybe to clutch it up for me, because there's a lot of Trent and Salah ahead of me.
Each of your kills. With each level, your weapon will get
Yeah, so maybe Liverpool won't actually close the distance for me. I maybe need... Do I need Newcastle to clutch? I need Lewis Hall to do mad work for me. Oh, fuck, Captain Son. Fuck.
While matching each unique hero's fantasy. The team has been incredibly happy with how Bound Demon turned out for Reynard this season.
Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I need to respond to some message, actually.
For Season 12. Ana's mythic weapon is inspired by the Egyptian god Ra, the god of sun. We can't wait to show you more about it and how the weapon plays on the duality and balance.
At least you aren't Oren. Wait, where's Oren? If people don't know, Oren is one of our loyalist Patreon supporters, spams us loads of questions. Where is he? Am I blind?
Skin or a mythic weapon skin per season. Our season 12 mythic
Oh, there he
is
is.
Anubis Reaper, inspired by the Egyptian god of death. We felt this was a good fit for Reaper because
Captain Palmer. Ooh, a bit of a differential, actually. Bit of a differential here. And to be fair, that defense is looking alright now. Ah, but Foden's going to screw him. and he's got no points to coming off the bench.
cooler as you level it up.
Watkins underwhelming again.
Observing the
I think a lot of people
skills
probably
position.
regretting the
For
Watkins
example,
pick
at
if they've got
level
him
1,
now.
Anubis Reaper has his base form, the Jackal head and the black color.
What's Artemis saying?
For level 2, you see the skin progress. With a
Pedro,
armor
Son,
and
decent,
optional
yeah.
armor
Salah
color
captain.
scheme.
Oh, yeah, looking pretty good actually.
3, it has an alternative
I mean,
Jackal
honestly, like if I wasn't a fucking client, how many points would I be on?
Undead mummy faceplate, ambient VFX, and the
To be
white
fair,
face.
this one was hard to predict, I think. I think Lewis over Robinson seems pretty reasonable. This one is unforgivable. And then I would have been on 38 points.
It was supposed to be like a
It's like 9 more
but ended up being
points.
just like 5.
So I would have been on what, 31? So I would be 5th instead.
But for Reaper, the Egyptian
Halfway
gods,
through the
we
weekend.
just all instantly knew it needed to be Reaper.
You're at the bottom.
Enjoy the skin, and we can't wait to hear what you think about it.
Before we leave you, there are a few more things.
What
to
are you
share ahead of
cooking?
The season 12 launch on August 20th.
Oh, you went Isaac captain. Fuck. Could've got 17 there. To be fair, you've done alright this week, actually.
We will also share more information on upcoming changes to maps and game modes.
Unlucky, I
plus
guess, with the
point
wood.
push. Keep
Yeah,
an eye out
points
for the
there,
blog,
points
and as
there.
always, please continue
Decent
to
chance
share
for
your
points
thoughts
in these
with
4
us,
remaining
and we look
players as
forward to
well.
the next developer
It's
update.
not awful, really.
Game.
You might just get screwed because you didn't have a captain Haaland, really.
Martin, can you do
Unless
that?
Isaac goes batshit crazy against Bournemouth. Which I guess is always possible.
Bigger gameplay update to Clash is one bigger
These
gameplay
guys are yapping more than me.
You'll find
They're not,
outside
but you know.
lines, close quarters,
I'm at the bottom. Yeah, I kind of need. I need like I don't know. I need Lewis Hall to clutch,
That's what you wanted, no?
She's scared to
which
do
is
it,
maybe harder.
So just do it scared. If you're wondering, well, I'm horrified right now. I'm terrified.
The premium
Bond delays on points. Damn it. All been increased. Damn it.
In an upcoming director's take tomorrow,
Feel. Damn it. Damn it.
to seeing you in the next We look forward to seeing.
That's why I can't do fancy leagues. I mean, that's exactly what happened, right? I made a decision on Wednesday, which I felt happy about with my transfer, and then I just never updated it before the deadline on Friday, even though I should have known better. So, just a blunder from me, right? Do I know about any other map overhauls that are coming around? Not that I've heard of. I don't know if like the map overhauls are worth it, or if they should just build new maps, like focus their attention there. I guess obviously they're spending a lot of time on this Clash at the moment. Alright, I need to send a few messages on Discord, so I'm going to run an ad so we're ahead on ads ready for the start of this game. And then we can lock in. Let me just respond to these messages. Oh wait, we can watch this video afterwards together as well. All right, I'm locking back in. Wait, are people still here? What am I looking at? All right, I can. Oh wait, let's do these things in order, right? We're gonna look at this video that Hitori sent me. Then we're gonna look at Fixture's thing to help with FPL, and then I actually have a question for everyone. Let's see. All right, Coach PNR. Let's hear it.
Nice, keep going. I'm ramping on them.
Fair, right?
I'm looking Sig. Sig low.
This is a super shy win then,
I'll
right?
touch. I have to touch that. Fair one.
Oh, that's got it.
Nice one.
Let's go!
Nice!
Let's go, guys!
Bro, we did it again.
Holy shit, you guys are so gross!
We did it again.
This is so gross and ugly. I hate you all. Oh my god. Shit, holy fuck.
So fucking gross and ugly. Good win. Alright. What were you saying, Fix? So, what is this? 5.5 in the bank right now. Is this with... Okay, 5. Wait. So is that 5.5 with Bailey gone? Probably should cut a defender for a cheaper option. Yeah, Cons are not feeling great. Maybe even Rico Lewis not even feeling great. You got Iwobi already. You're looking just for a cheap midfielder option then, essentially. Cheap midfielder. You got Semenyo already. It's not a bad shout at all, actually, for that price. Who else was cheap? I mean, Diallo is cheap, right? Maybe some of the Aston Villa midfielders are okay, right? Like John McGinn, I think, is like 5.5 or something. Depending on how much stock you want to put in Villa. Who else is cheap? I can just have a look as well. There's someone I'm forgetting, I'm sure. You can go Harvey Elliott if you want. I nearly went Harvey Elliott for a budget option. I didn't think he was actually a crazy pick at all, really, all things considered. Who else? Adingra's, to be fair, Adingra's I think got 2 goal returns already. If you want to go more into Brighton. Minte I think is really reasonable as well. Boyanate as well for Leicester. Again, that maybe comes with the same Leicester problem though, if you don't have faith in them. Yeah, that's probably the best, to be fair, actually. Yeah, I'd say a Mad or a Dingra. A Mad or a Dingra. Unless you want to go double Fulham and get Smith Rowe as well. I don't think any of the options look that appealing. Maybe Carvalho for Brentford's like an outside shout, actually. Might play more than play quite regularly. Yeah, maybe that's the way I'd go. Or you could go Enzo, honestly. Like, Enzo's maybe a hot take, but I think Enzo was playing, like, quite advanced, actually. And he is really good. I don't know how many goal returns he will get, but really good. Probably a clean sheet or 2 in there as well. Maybe worth, like, looking at those 3 options and considering who has the best, fixtures out of all of them. Yeah, I don't think Villa are too bad. They just had 2 like tough opening fixtures, right? Like, who was their first week fixture? Was it West Ham? Yeah, West Ham, they narrowly won. And I think West Ham are good this year as well, right? Like, we saw West Ham, what, 2-0 today, right? Crystal Palace. So yeah, I think West Ham are pretty good. So they lose to Arsenal, but I don't think Villa are bad. It just depends who they have next. Or like Leicester, Everton, Wolves, Ipswich. Oh yeah, these fixtures are fucking alright, right? Like, if you have Villa, don't sell now. Like, give them like these 4 games, right? These 4 games are actually really fucking nice for Villa. Yeah, so maybe Rodgers or someone is good. Maybe even a John McGinn if you're feeling particularly spicy. But Rodgers is cheaper and probably better. And then... Oh yeah, the question I wanted to ask was earlier when me and Unter were on. Fuck me. Like, if I can speak. Earlier when me and Unter were on together, did it feel relatively smooth? Because there were obviously moments where, like, Unter would leave to talk to, like, we would both leave to talk to our version of a chat, right? So sometimes we were going in and out a little bit. We were kind of like halfway between like casting a little bit and halfway between co-streaming. So it was sort of like it was a bit in between. So, and it was like we didn't really plan it. We kind of just obviously didn't really plan like the exact handovers or anything. So just asking, like, did it feel smooth enough from like the outside perspective? Felt pretty smooth. Well, let me close these preds before I forget. Yeah, I think the way to do it, if you can, is have both open. Do you think Jorginho Russia is going to be good? Who's he signed for again? I remember seeing the Fabrizio post, but I don't remember. It was fun. Thank you, Atreus. Brighton? Maybe, actually. It's just whether you think he'll play or not. Oh, wait. Jutsu? Never mind. Immediately smashes them. Whoa. All right. Bit of a false start here. He did. Yeah, I think he's a good player. It's just how much he starts, right? If you want to talk about Brighton, what you have to consider is if you look at Brighton's striking options, there's old Welby, my favourite player, of course, because he's in my team. There's Pedro, who's playing just behind him. They have Minte on the right. And they have Mituma. I don't know why did I say it like that? Am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind, but that's fine. Mitoma on the left. Yeah, Welbeck only starts in the real Brighton team, not in my team. I start an injured Solanke, but let's not get distracted. So the problem is where does, because they also have what, a Dingra, and there's probably a player I'm missing as well who plays attack here for him, right? So like if yeah, Minte's playing lows. Minte's doing quite well. If you want a 5.5 option, honestly, if you're going to spend 5.5 on Brighton, I think go Minte instead. Go Minte instead. So the question is obviously where will what's his name play? Where have we got it? Oh yeah, Rutter. Yeah, where will Rutter play, right? Does he just become a rotation option with knees 5? So who's the most solid, right? So I'm pretty Welbeck pilled as the most solid. I think Minte's actually going to be pretty consistent too, but probably quite often only gets 60 minutes, gets subbed out for a Dingra. Everton are so shit. Yeah, I think Everton are cooked. I love Sean Dyche, but I think he might be fucked. But he's turned around situations before, right? Got to keep that unwavering Dyche faith. They didn't name a pub after him for nothing. Brighton fan here. Nice, Strebor. Most of the attackers are going to be rotation options except for Pedro and Mitoma. Yeah. I think Welbeck might be a little bit more locked than you think, but in general, though, I think, yeah, it will be quite rotation heavy at all times. Did they say what the pause was? I didn't really hear anything. We're just kind of just chilling on a map pool right now. Yeah, I mean, the losses Everton have had haven't been that bad. As in, like, oh, did we... Oh, Anna disconnected? Fuck. That probably explains why they died so quick. Like, the losses they've had haven't been that bad. If I go and look at Avidity. Why do I keep saying stuff like that? Oh, wait, we're right back. Never mind. No more waffling. No more waffling. We're back. 4-0. Yeah, when I say the losses haven't been that bad, I don't mean as in the losses haven't looked bad. I mean the teams they've lost against haven't been that bad. That's more what I meant to say. You know what I mean? Like losing to Spurs is like, okay, so we lost to Spurs. Samson failed you yet again? The company or like one of the esports teams? Oh, right, you're talking about phones. I only read the last message. What's happening then? So, Anna timed out, causes some problems. Orctray is punching some stuff, but Solo is also punching some stuff. And it's just a couple of monkeys punching some women in the face. Which is actually kind of what I was hoping to see tonight. So it's all worked out quite nicely. Shikigami in control of the first point. Orctray, thank you, Ymir. I've been a Samson guy for life. I don't know what this one is, but it's a Samson something, if that helps. Wait, that is not how you say it? How do I say it? Axur? Oh, right, yeah, I just haven't been reading it. Axur? Axur. Salmon. Graveyard. Axial. One of my first phones was the Samsung, I want to say V620 fold phone. But yeah, I would never get a fold phone now. Just a gimmick now, you know. The gimmick's not worth it. Yeah, one of my first phones was the V620. Alright, should I lock in for this game? It's fucking North America. It's happening again, isn't it? I'm just incapable. Just incapable. The beat is in. The nano is out. The Ash is nanoed. Walking up to the point. Vice looking for a pick. Disengage. Solo super low. Amadou, a rare Sojourn coming back. When I was looking through some of the stats, it feels like Amadou dies all the time. So we'll see if that turns out to be true today. Lingering a little bit here. Just a body shot with that final rail. Bubble comes out now. Later bubble from Axur. But it's never mind to falls in that trade. And so far, Solo's been doing the stuff, right? Doing the stuff. Amadou with the heady. Do you think I can bring that in if I start calling stuff headies when people hit headshots? What's our? Oh, I don't know what it is, right? Like honestly, I was so locked in for that last EMEA game, and then what goes 10 minutes fucking happened, right? And just because it's NA, I've just lost it. I've just lost it. Crazy Raccoon Zeta. Map 3 was close, the others not so much. Solo and Ryan 2v5 in. Yeah, I heard good things about Ryan from Hunter. Hunter was pretty Ryan pilled. NA has less aura, and that's it. No Doomed Venture. Yeah, Doomed on, what do you call it? Is it Timeless? Have I remembered that correctly? Alright, I'm locking in. Is Rambab Lucio time. Amadou on the Ash. Ash Farah on the other side. So, Ram is quite nice into Sigma. Walk into the Sigma, punch him in the face. Your damage goes through his matrix. Feel pretty cool. But this map is quite slow and spammy, so the Sigma can be better than you'd expect. But a pick onto Nevermind will send Vice right back to the point and... Or right back to their own choke, I should say. And now Solo can hold his choke. Gonna feel pretty good about this, but does use that form early to get not a lot. And now a chance to swing for Vice. Matrix round the corner. Pushes them back. They reset on their own corner here, Shikigami. Setting up again. Windows coming into play in just a little bit. 25% and 33% respectively for Vice and Shikigami. But it's all about the flank right now for Vice. Jutsu taking this peek out left. Looking for more pressure. Do you want more game volume? I'll give you more game volume. I turned it down for the Juno yappers, but we can turn it back up for the me yappers, or for the in-game sound thing. What the fuck am I saying? It's fine. Window still in play. Shikigami in control of point. Salmon is going to window first. They're going to try and force point off this, but they're just kind of... I mean, Amadou's just peeking back. Not too much drama. They take a little bit of space. Try and contest. Oh, there's the contest. Window back now, and they hold onto the point. Shikigami milking every last second off that clock right now. And, oh, Axur looking around the corner. Does get it. Forces a very far back beat out. Now hinged with a huge beat advantage, but they've lost their Ash, so it might just be a slow reset. They did steal the point, but it means they'll only hold this point for a few percent. Oh, wait. Solo's not done yet. Beat in response from... Hinged. They're going to try and turn it here. They just need to try and live. Lots of damage. The lamp is real good from Graveyard. Keeps them all in. keeps them all alive. And oh, Solo, a step too far, a bridge too far. The Bob comes through to try and help it out. They trade a Ram for a Lucio. It's not a good trade. Axur can start taking point. They can start this retake early. Noctis trying to get Naramatra back to the fight as soon as possible. Amping it up. Get him back. No ults just yet. Jutsu has the Bob. Can use this to force point. We're going to try and get it for free first, though. Was that a recall used, actually, from Nevermind? 89% and ticking. They move to the point now. Oh, Amadou! Clicks on the right person at the right time. Bob now going towards the point. Meanwhile, Solo will get... Oh, rocked, lamps, kept alive for a second, but needs so much help. Axur just has so much small support there, so they hold the high ground, they hold the point, and they can push forward and get a late kill onto Noctis too, and now force all the way back. Windows up for both. Windows up for both teams. Axur pushing aggressively. Even takes a late kill onto Ryan. Just one retake necessary for Shikigami. A single retake will do it. Amadou looking for it. Takes a chunk as they go. They're going to go the other side, though. Needs to be carrying this flux. Window on the high ground. Oh, Amadou jumps to his death. Never mind. Threatening from behind. Ryan will chase him out for now. Noctis is awfully low. They're still trying to battle here, but Noctis will fall. And now they have to go back. They'll get one more clean attempt at it, and they don't quite have any of the big ults yet, Shikigami. This beat, this annihilation would look real nice right about now, but it's going to be a flux and beat from Vice first. That'll really put him in a pretty tricky predicament. Orion Pulse Bomb wouldn't go amiss right now. People were telling me about Ryan, but I need to see a little bit more right now. Need a Pulse Bomb to connect. Gets baited into this Tracer 1v1. Should have been an obvious bait, honestly, but fine regardless from Ryan. Trying to take this Lucio Tracer 2v2, looking for it. Point's going to need to become top of their agenda soon. 13% and ticking down. Pressure on the corner. There we go. Moving towards point now. Flux comes out. Noctis does have beat for this if they need it. There's the beat. Rock over top, and Solo's awfully low, but does have Annihilation to keep going. Amadou is forced back. Now the Annihilation, and Axur is going to try and run. They lose Noctis later beat back from Hinge. They're holding on to point as well. They need so much help here, and they're going to get crushed. Window Bob to finish it, and it will be overkill, but it will be Vice tying us up 1-1. Winning moment. We can get it in quick. If we're fast, we can get it in.
Kishimoki.
J4 start.
I'm going back lane 3 to I'm going after. Big.
J1.
Ana one on me. Ana stiff. Ana one.
Prime one coming.
Going for back.
Prime one coming.
Ash one.
Big one.
It's over! It's fucking over! Let's go! Touch, I'm chilling monkey. Shimoki.
That was good. Fair play. That was good. Hype is real. Good win for him, wasn't it? All right, we'll see if NA can live up to it, right? Village is Rambap time. Sojin the side of Jutsu, Ash the side of Amadou, and oh, Jutsu in a little bit of trouble. Hinge just got the pocket, and well, Noctis dies actually trying to push that kill. Now all of a sudden they have all the space. Lamp comes out onto Axur. But look at this big wide angle from Jutsu. Can really just take over, but the slow sets up Ryan for this kill. And Shikigami don't really have the map control, but they do have Ryan just killing 2 people all by him. Alright. They're going to lose the flip, but they have space on point. Amadou's going to move to force that now. Well, they're trying to come back up top. It's a bit of a messy situation here. They've got players either side, and Amadou is just in the middle of all of them. Dynamite will catch both for Lucio and for Sojin here. They reposition to low ground, but in a spot of bother here, Shikigami haven't really made use of that advantage Ryan gave them. Have got the point at least, and that's not the shield Axur wanted. Will force a bad... Well, it's a good lamp, but they didn't want to have to use it there. Graveyard's picked off Nevermind, who was just spending most of this village in the respawn queue. Advantage now in window for Graveyard. Chance to push aggressive if they really want. They're kind of stuck on the low ground for now, but ooh, Dynamite onto the high ground. Forces back Hinged. Any windows coming? Oh, there's a Ramatra there. No cooldowns. Amadou has to be careful. Drops back down. Wants to rotate away. Trying to bait and disengage, honestly. Window onto the high ground now. Trying to peek really aggressively with Graveyard, but dies for it. They give the Ramatra advantage, but is it worth it? Because Salmon nearly has the window and can just stay up here pocketing everyone. Needs a little bit of help. Hinge will group up. Ryan finds the kill. It's a dogfight. Ramatra still on point. Ryan with a late cleanup again. Ryan will finally fall, but there's a full health Ramatra on point. Looks to put a shield down, but doesn't quite have that cooldown yet. And there's the shield now. Slow coming out. Nearly has the form. Continues to anchor this point. Bob coming back too. Alright, doesn't get too much out of that form. Cancels it. They have to use the Bob just to stabilize, but Shikigami won't feel too bad about that. They nearly have beat. They nearly have Ramatra to try and match this onslaught from Vice. Window to kick it off, though, so having to live. They lamp themselves out for now. Shikigami, chance to try and come back. Pulse bomb in the back. It's good. Oh, I can see why they were hyping Ryan right now. Ryan again with a 2-for-1 trade. Annihilations will be trade. Salmon with a much later Annihilation. Remember, Shikigami have had the point the entire time, and Solo is just going to finish it. Shikigami on track for map 1. Nice one, Ryan. Oh, they're going to beat for the touch. Triple blink for it as well. Pulse bomb's going to be a miss. It's maybe not over yet. They have to use the recall. Hinged will die. One more touch available for Nevermind, but it might just cost him his life. Doomfist is now back from Exur, but needs to go so hard. Needs some kind of insane series of clutches, and it won't be coming. Bit of stagger. A late kill onto Graveyard, but nothing doing. And Shikigami on top. Maybe they don't need to. I guess not, eh? Oh, cheers to that. You're a salmon head. Boom. Ba-ba-boom. Oh, I should do the... Let me do an ad break while we're between that. Let me get the Preds done. Choose outcome. Shikigami. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, map 2. We don't know what map 2 is going to be yet, but the map 2 Preds are up. If Shikigami 3-1 this, what do you mean, Toby? You got a bet on it? You going to win big? Oh, money bags, Tobes. For how much shit devs have got recently, the diversity of comps in this meta has been insane. Yeah, I see this sometimes because I make the fateful mistake of, and I'm sure a lot of you do this as well, but do you ever go on the competitive Overwatch Reddit, and then not only do you go on the competitive Overwatch Reddit, but you make the unfortunate mistake of opening some of the threads and then reading the messages from some of the people who post on that forum? Fuck. I've made that mistake. I've made that mistake before. And so many of the threads, like, especially since Juno came out, and they're just like, Juno this, Juno that. Oh, fuck. Just play the game. Just play the fucking game. It's fine. I know I don't really play the game, but I watch so much of it. It seems fine. I can understand how things are annoying and you might complain about them, but I mean, it's the same thing that happens with any online discourse. It just becomes so divisive and so extreme and all of this, you know? It just seems like the conversation moves so far. The conversation moves so far away from anything that's actually useful. It just becomes pointless. Competitive Overwatch, yeah. I mean, you know what the thing that annoys me maybe most about the competitive Overwatch subreddit? 7k healing. Yeah, gotta be an error. But the thing is, with the competitive, what I expect when I look at the competitive Overwatch subreddit is esports, right? That's what I'm looking for. That's what I kind of, in my head, maybe I just got the wrong end of the stick. Maybe I'm the problem. But this is what it is, right? It's the esports subreddit. And then there's the general Overwatch subreddit for people to talk about the game, the lore, whatever they want. You know, their plays of the games, anything like that. Their ranked experience, their balance ideas, all of this. But it feels like, actually, what happens is people just read competitive. Maybe it's just badly named, right? But, there's so many things that are just like balanced and ranked pilled that I just don't care about. I mean, obviously I don't have to read them, right? So I don't do that. I don't read them. But it always just for me is a little bit disappointing how little esports Discord there is on there. It's got a lot worse since Overwatch League died. Yeah, I mean, I didn't read it in Overwatch League at all. It's only really since I've become like a content creator. Make a subreddit called Overwatch Esports yourself then. I mean, I don't care that much. It's just more funny to read. It just surprises me, right? Because some of the other subreddits I see for like other esports, I mean, they have all their own problems, right? All Reddit is like has a lot of the same overlapping problems with these type of communities. But like, if there's a big Rocket League event, for example, it's all just about that, right? It's all just about that, you know? And it's the same in other games, or like especially in like the bespoke like subreddit for it. So it's like it feels like the competitive Overwatch Reddit isn't that interested in Overwatch esports. That's how it was during Overwatch League. Yeah, it's like, to be fair, I've only really started interacting with it regularly this year. I never used to read it in while I was in Overwatch League. So so it's interesting to hear that it's changed essentially, right? And without Overwatch League, because what surprises me when I read the subreddit is just how out of touch people are. And I know I'm like the other extreme, right? I'm probably way too in touch with the competitive ongoings within Overwatch esports. But I thought that Reddit was kind of what it was about. So it always like really leads me to like I'm just surprised, right, when people are just like, hey, what's this OWCS thing I've been hearing about? And it's like, it's been fucking 8 months. It's been 8 months, you know? Just seems like so many people are out of touch, which I guess is maybe that's just an indictment on the advertising that is going on, or the lack of advertising that's going on. Yeah, exactly, Pizza. It's really kind of shocking almost, right? Like, you'd think those viewers would be really easy to convert. But apparently not. Yeah. Alright, let me close for Preds and we'll lock in for this game. Oh, Mapino's already got it? I'm going to presume it's Mapino. No shade to Coleman and the ladies. Alright, Widow versus Widow. Bat, Brig, Diva versus Winston and a Brig. Now, I gotta feel good. I think Visor a little bit more. This is for what I think is closer to the current meta. We'll see how it does, though. I'm gonna take a little lean forward so you can tell I'm really locked in. I'm gonna turn my fan up so I'm a little bit cooler while I'm this locked in. And now we're really going. Slowly taking the space on the right-hand side here, and Jutsu's gonna shoot Ryan in the face, and Jutsu's gonna shoot Amadou in the face, and, well, if you do that, and then you do it again, you probably get yourself a first point, and that's exactly what's gonna happen here. They will eventually get a level of revenge on the Widow, but it won't be enough, and might even get the late stagger out here. Aspect's gonna run. Oh, no, it's gonna be a late D-Mech. Late D-Mech. Amadou with the Sojourn swap now. Kiri Lucio swap to Shikigami. Really going to try and change the pace of the game here. Now, again, I don't think this solves the problem of, like... I think Vice's comp is better. I think it's closer to the meta. I think the Ana Brig is really good into the Diva. They do go Winston. And I think what really happens here is the Ana Brig is better than the Kiri Lucio as long as the Ana Brig lives. So the question is, of course, Salmon hinged. How we looking? We're looking tight. We're looking organized. We're looking disciplined. We're looking like we lost our Tracer. We're looking like we lost our Tracer, but we're still okay. Oh, we've lost our Winston. All right, well, we were talking about the backline, but that was a waste of fucking time because It was for frontline that were just getting absolutely decimated, and Amadou getting freaky with it. Flies right in, and now Jutsu has no space, will also go down. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a swap from that one. Ryan with an unnecessary pulse bomb kill. They're literally right at the spawn door. Didn't need to do it, but if it feels good, do it, right? Anyone remember that episode of The Simpsons? I've been rewatching old Simpsons, so a lot of that is in my head. If it feels good, do it. Nade on the top, forces for Suzu out. Nano now onto Axur. I need to stop saying it like that. Axur keeps going, catches Noctis, no chance. And obviously they're a little bit behind on support ults here, Shikigami, because they made those swaps after first point. And they will clean everyone up out of the spawn. Only cost them a nano and a rally. Well, I say only cost them a nano and a rally. What I really mean is outrageous that it cost them a nano and a rally. But they do clean up the kills, never mind. Doesn't have to mind. And they'll get the payload finally rolling through this corner. But I think if you're Shikigami, you're probably happy with how much of that time you've kind of recovered there. I'm being told Salmon is a prospect to watch out for in the future. Do you mean the dish or the player, Jin? Alright, they'll be able to stop point here. Force him back. Amadou's kind of just getting in there. Primal just to try and separate it. They're just trying to isolate the monkey. Axur has to go a little bit deeper. We'll be able to reset. Noctis is awfully low. Axur can't connect for final swing, but never mind. We'll finish it for him. Amadou's going to respond with the overclock. Doesn't find all that much, though. One more jump from Axur. Can pocket Amadou free, though. Looking for the hunt. Pulse bomb onto Aspect. Doesn't get the kill, though. Ryan's been good for pulses all day long, by which I mean the previous map. Kitsune Rush will come back out first, though, and it's an easy disengage, actually, for Vice. They're trying to hunt down the Tracer in the meantime. They force a recall, but never mind, has the pulse bombs. The pulse bombs, I mean the blinks to get away, and Aspect's actually the one who gets caught in all of this. Beat's still available for Noctis if they use it. They're dealing with this jump first. Noctis, oh my god, he's actually the one holding point. There's a nano on him now as well. They don't have the Suzu, and this is going to be an easy point in the end. And that Winston kill just put him in such a tricky situation. Noctis had the Beat to respond with, but stuck anchor in point. Well, what can you do? No chance to beat in that situation. Find themselves on third point, staring down a 3.5 minute time bank. Beat is still available, of course, for Noctis, as he didn't have the chance to use it in a previous fight. Bob and Rally on the way back here. So Vice, pretty decent chance to survive this beat. Obviously, you want to connect with the Anna Brig with this beat if you can. And you see Noctis having a little peek, seeing where they are. They're actually inside right now. So Salmon and Hinge, even with that Rally, want to be careful of getting too close in this beat. Gonna throw the rail into the wall. Not the best use of it, but it's an option. Winston's will trade bubbles. It's a slide forward though. Bob comes out. They try and commit in. The beat comes through the Rally. Amadou is so in. They were just doubling down, and I mean, if they get trades and it's a 2 ult for 2 ult trade, it's not the worst feeling thing in the world. Graveyard still dancing and juking around. They'll kill Ryan late here as well. And that payload is now moving, but Kitsune rush for Graveyard. And all of a sudden, this ult situation looks a lot more manageable for Shikigami as we go into the final 2 minutes. A lot of salmon worlds, a lot of salmon heads. Oh, Noctis is going to die, actually, so that feels all a little bit too easy for Axur to get. Primal in the back now. Amadou in a little bit of trouble, and all the resources are being pulled to the back of the map here, which leaves Aspect isolated and in peril. Does get back to the team. Needs to touch soon, though. Will make that dive onto the backline. Kitsune Rush comes out, but look at Vice. They've just left. Aspect desperate to get these trade kills. Defensive nade. Pulse bomb. Break kill hinged. An important one to get. They turn their attention onto Nevermind behind now. And they do hold. And Aspect's going to primal as well. Can they get any more cleanup kills? The Anna's being booped in here, so they will get salmon. They might even get another one if they're good. This'll do, but it doesn't feel like the best use for primal. Now they've got the overclock here, and Shikigami keep getting themselves into these difficult ult situations, and they need to find a way out of it. And that burden is going to fall mainly to Amadou right now as Salmon is walking in. Defensive nano might be actually the cause, but look, Amadou hiding on the high ground. There's the chance. Need a headshot. There it is onto Jutsu. Needs the finish. Ryan will finish it. Could do with dinking this Tracer. Doesn't get it. A 1-for-1 trade is not great. It's not bad, but here comes the Here comes Venano back in, forces for TP back. Exer nails for right click. Now onto Noxus as well. They just have to try and reset. Now, Kalo just rolled back a little bit, but it's not rolled back that much. And now the body block. Not quite enough. Aspect coming back. Pulse bomb will be a miss. Venture from Amadou to try and stall a little bit, but can't get there in time. And it's a 55-second time bank. Oh. Talk me through it. Talk me through it, chat. What's with the salmon love? So many salmon welders in the chat. Just for go. He's next up. Next up. Great bit of fish. Wouldn't Solo have been better to play Winston? Yeah, I think so. I don't think they were intending to, though. I think they sort of got kind of baited a little bit into having to play the mirror. I think they wanted to play something else. Maybe just a bad read from Shikigami. You had salmon today? Did I ever tell you about a guy I used to work with at a cinema called James? Who, if a pretty girl walked into the cinema that he wanted to talk to and that he liked, he would say, ah, what a piece of top shelf chicken. I never heard anyone use the expression top shelf chicken. But it made me laugh. So maybe you could use the same one. I don't know why, but all the salmon talk reminded me of that. You could describe good players as that? Like, oh. He-sung. What a piece of top shelf chicken. Alright. Oh, let me sort my mic out. Oh. See if it catches on. I don't think it'll be catching on. Oh. What's the difference? As in between the top shelf chicken, like higher value. Normally the more expensive stuff is at the top. So top shelf chicken, the nicest chicken. Anyway, that's enough chicken talk. It's Kirilucio against Anabrig again. So, Salmon and Hinge, chance to survive, chance to live. Amadou's trying to get aggressive. Or the sleep, though, they catch Aspect. And does feel like Aspect has been having a worse time with it all. Punished more often, maybe. Kind of the nature of an Anabrig. And alright, nice and easy. Nice and easy first point defense. Didn't really feel like Salmon or Hinge got too much pressure. I don't really like any fish. Back to if you can believe that. No fish. Not a fish finger, not a salmon, not a cod, not a tuna. No fish. If it's in the sea, keep it in the sea. That's what I say. Alright. Winston dive comes in. Kitsune rush available. They're going to drop down to Snacks or Rammers. Catch a break, catch a reset, but now Amadou has his high ground and they can start trying to force point. Exur will be nanoed back in response and they're just going to try and dive forward. This is the classic way to play Kirilucio. But Winston dives your backline, you 5-man dive their backline, and Amadou goes over top, finds 2 rails for him. Will trade his life for it, but it's worth it. Noctis going to be on the top here and they primal. And oh boy, this is pricey. Shikigami maybe, again, guilty of overusing in all of this. Vice did drop the bank as well, so it sort of works out. What about crustaceans? Nope. Also not a big crustacean or lobster fan either. I mean, I like chippy. I just don't have, like, I like the chips, but I'll just have, like, sausage or a pie or kebab or something. Don't like tuna? Don't like tuna. Honestly. If you want to know if I like it or not, ask yourself this question, is it a fish? And then I'd say, if the answer to that is yes, I'd say no. I don't like it then. Alright. Meanwhile, Vice have won another fight, got themselves positioned on this high ground at the spawn. Amadou's got that rail. Drops it into the Winston. Never mind. Whoa! Never mind on the back here. We'll get marked out, and Exura's just going to get dove and obliterated. All right. Payload's moving away from him here as now Overclock cleans everything up. And Amadou seems to be making the Sojin work. We've seen glimpses of it. We saw Lip do it for like a couple of fights or something. But Amadou's really committing to it, committing into this aggressive style with the Kiri Lucio, where they just try and, every time Exur makes a move, they try and jump past Exur and onto the back line. It's a style where you trade a lot, but you can get value. No Nightmare, no care. Black, you might be biased in that one. Now, they deal with this Exur dive. Oh, Pulsebot onto Aspects, and they love bullying Aspects here. They're making his life such hell. They did give a payload a decent amount of the way, though, so if they can just reset here. Avoid any late staggers if they can. Never mind looking for it. Will preserve his cooldowns. Alright, defensive nade has to be used here. They do have the big bank here. Defensive nano, defensive... Oh, but Salmon's just caught! Beat comes through there. I mean, again, Shikigami love investing heavily in their ults, but rally to clutch from Hinge. They feel they need to, but Primal's coming in. Amadou will be traded. Exur and Hinge trying to make it work. Exur's Primal has faded, though. The payload is rolling in, and the clutch is no good. And as much as Shikigami are investing heavily, Vice are happy to go blow for blow, but it's backfiring for Vice right now. 3 minutes on the clock. This Hannah is not getting out. Swimming upstream is Salmon right now. Has the nano, but didn't get a chance to use it in this previous fight. I should have saved the upstream line for a more... I wasted it. I wasted it in fucking fluff. I wasted it in filler. Just going to give myself casting notes while I'm doing this. But yeah, I should have saved that for like a more pivotal time. Alright. Aspect been punished a few times here by the sleep, by the nade. Oh, Alpha, fuck. You reminded me something I forgot to do. Alright, Dynamite there. Will set this Winston on fire, but it will not stop the Winston coming. Bob goes past, and they're just going to try and reset. I mean, they got Bob. They got defensive nano out. Aspect is laughing. He's robbed the bank. You ever been robbed by a 8-foot gorilla? Vice have. And now they can start rolling this cart forward again. Overclock nearly in hand. Kitsune Rush nearly in hand. Bubble onto the payload. We'll keep this one moving. They want to try and use these ults here, Shikigami, at the cap, for the cap. Drop the Kitsune Rush there. Drop the Overclock. They're trying to nudge it forward. Exur will just counter dive again. Pulse Bomb is out. Oh, both Pulse Bombs are good, actually. And they will be able to stabilize here. Vice, it's 3v3. They lose Salmon. We're traded for Aspect. Ryan versus the world. And look how far back the payload is. Yeah, we'll just stall it out here. Lucio and Tracer, they can get a few more meters here. But ultimately, they have to wait for Noctis. They have to wait for Amadou. And they do have this beat overclock timing. And this is going to make it tricky. And all the nade's good onto Aspect. That will slow him down. Pressure onto Amadou. They're wary of now Overclock coming. More pressure onto Amadou. Overclock will be turned. They want to burn through for Winston. Primal coming back. Suzu coming out. Wants to boop him off. Amadou in so much trouble, but they repel the Primal. They force it back. Hinge now has the rally, but they can beat on it. Amadou's looking for it. Doesn't have the rail. Jutsu will die before the rally comes out. The beat is now over top. Looking for more. They will pocket their Sojin through, and they're looking for the finisher here. Aspect will keep chasing them down. Azur has been nanoed. Azur needs kills. Desperate for him. But it's Ryan right now on the back line. Burning through this. No way back into spawn. Can't get past the bouncer. Aspect kills the back line. They are on point. 36 seconds left. Nowhere near Primal for Azur. And alright. Adamu would have been a cooler name. Great. Good note. Good note. That's what I was going to ask. All right, mods in... It's actually probably only Yuma Pino, to be fair. Were you remembering to clip stuff throughout this stream for Alpha to make stream highlights? Or would it have been helpful if I reminded you sooner than 14 hours in? I meant to... Because I did have I had a thought yesterday to put a reminder in. And then I forgot to do that. And here we are 14 hours later. You do it for tomorrow? Yeah. I'll remind as well, because I can't remember if Juby and Optimus might be around as well. You're freshly unemployed. Do you want to do it, Toby? Toby probably has Ver. To be fair, Toby's probably next up mod, right? Alright, guys, do a funny so excess. Yeah, guys, everyone do a good joke right now. Just Twitch clips, right? Yeah, I'll add you to the channel afterwards. Remind me, because I will forget. Alright, everyone give me your best joke. So we can have, and this will just be the content alpha. This is just for fucking video this week. You do stream highlights? Why did the chicken cross the road? Never mind what. It's gonna be a painful video to watch this week. Yeah, I do stream highlights on my YouTube, San. Yeah. Go check them out. I think they're pretty good. Alpha normally makes me laugh with these edits. That's the standard. To be fair, you know what, Alpha? It's in the undercast. There's probably something there. Alright, Amadou in overtime. We should lock in because overtime's kind of fucking important. This. Full jump damage on that one. Doesn't kill him though, they lose. Ryan, it's 4v4. Pressure now, trying to turn on this Winston. Axur, sorry. Why do I keep saying it like that? Like I'm so posh. Alright, Amadou in a little bit of trouble. Misses that rail, but we'll get full pocket. My god, they love to pocket Amadou, and he does need a lot of pocketing, but they're pocketing him and he's getting the reward, and the cap looks possible. They're all pretty low though, actually. They're all so low. Ryan's still there, Aspect's still there. They're so low for Doomfist, and somehow, some way 97.4% is all they will get. They have been held. You haven't done one for a long while though, right? Yeah, no, not a few weeks. Not a few weeks. I will blame Alpha. He has been busy. Yeah, to be fair, if you want, what I was going to say, Alpha, is I'm going to be, obviously Sunday I'm streaming like all day, really. Then Monday and Tuesday I'm not available. I could have a look Wednesday, but like the EMEA bit of today's stream, just with Unter, that's probably like really good stuff, and I'm sure Unter would appreciate like the free exposure, and we can link to Unter's Twitch and stuff in it too. This is just how I'm briefing you now, just in between overtime rounds in the stream. Mostly you would expect a DM, but yeah. Just like Haribo from Poland. Am I gonna die? I'll be okay. Poland's a real place with real regulations and real food. Poland's a real place. You'll be fine. You want to see the Squid v Salmon 1v1? Some kind of undersea showdown? If Salmon does everything? Honestly. There's literally a whole school of Salmon fans in the chat. Bit of subaquatic humor for you. That can be the headline clip, Alpha. Yo, thank you, Rack. Everyone keep the clean feed links safe. Keep it safe, right? Because we know what Rack's like. Thank you, Rack. Hope you had a good stream. Are you scrimming now? Alright, we're in this overtime round. It's actually a dogfight between Shikigami and Vice. But we've seen Sojin. Sojin's back as well. If your name is Shikigami, your name is Amadou, then Sojin's back too. So factor that in. Scrim, yes. All right. Good luck, Rack. I will be co-streaming you next week. I think Unter will be around for it as well. So prepare yourself for that. Alright, Azur's just gonna die, so really not unholdable at all. 10 seconds is not a long amount of time for most things, and it's really not a long amount of time if you are 4 dead. They're trying to hunt Nevermind down. All the touch hopes are on Nevermind. Axur is trying to come back as quickly as possible to help. Kitsune Rush nearly available on point. There's the touch from Nevermind. Recall comes out. Look at Axur, he's so low. Nevermind has to get the next touch. Will get the next touch, but 1v2. They deal with it, chase him all the way off. Nevermind is so low. Recall is forced. Nevermind can get another touch. No, oh! Hinge was trying for it, and Shikigami win map number 2. Skin of their teeth, they win it. Had to go to overtime, but win it they do. All right, team with less time always wins. I mean, I told you, we've learned all the theories. We learned Hattie theory, we learned Chris theory. You understand all these theories and you can see the future. Vice putting up a fight? Yeah, I mean, what's interesting is in the Face It League earlier this week, these 2 teams played. And actually, Vice won. Was it 3-1 they won in the end? What's Unter theory? What's Unter theory? What's the other Chris theory? What's Xavier theory? I don't know. I think my theory was like, there's a few theories that I guess I've had named. There was like, do you remember when it was Brig, what did we play? Brig Lucio? Was it Brig Lucio? Do you remember when it was Junker Queen, Brig, Lucio, and I think was it Genji Sojin meta? Was it that maybe? Was that the meta for a while? We used to do rally overclock retakes. That was an idea I stole from other teams, so I think that was like X theory for a little bit. At least it's very specific to that meta, you know. What else did I have? The Ram back shots, I think I get some credit for. Like the best way to kill Ram. If you in Malgameta, if you have Cage and they have Kitsune Rush, you just lose the Cage fight. That one, the SSG guys, that's the one that's my coaching advert. If you ever see my coaching advert on Twitter, it's actually an SSG scrim clip. Because they called it the CX thing, so it was like my coaching advert. I can show you what
I need top under.
Okay, I'm with you.
I'm out.
I killed the cage, okay? Don't be afraid, I killed the cage, don't be afraid.
No fight.
Walk. Yeah. That's right. Get well. I killed it, walk in.
No.
Kill him.
One more.
He has
has not watched Commander.
He hasn't watched
Watch
Xavier,
it.
actually.
Not a Xavier.
I'm a coin head.
Okay, what they got?
Fucking exposed, Vess. Yeah, I don't know if I invented it. I talked about it on stream, and I don't think like SSG kind of said, like, or Chris said he like heard me talk about it first. I think, to be fair, other teams could have had it first. There's always this thing like, who actually discovers a thing first or says it first, you know? Because I'm yapping on stream a lot of the time, there's a chance I say things first, and that teams are probably known for a while, you know? Oh wait, for Preds, I need to do an advert, get that out of the way, we'll do the Preds, do that out of the way. Choose outcome, Shikigami, win, but it was close, right? Anyone really see a Shikigami sweep? Map 3. You'll do Preds? I've already done them, Apino, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh wait, can you see this? You can't see this. Hold on, I put it in one thing. What are you saying, Fitch? Do you think this is worth it? How much is it costing? So I actually think this is worth it. I'm also 20 behind his first my FPL league. And can I have a link to your coach with FPL? That's what I have now. Do you keep that? Do you have to spend a -4 or anything? Nah, I think this is okay, really. Because you what? Like, these 5 are going to play no matter what. The defense feels a little bit weak, right? Defense doesn't feel that great. Do you have anything in the bank? Yeah, Castagne doesn't start now. So these two are both dead. Roll up a bit. Fuck. It's really hard, actually. Because these are also shit fixtures here, right? How much does it cost you? That team cooks, though. It's so early to commit it, though, you know. It's so early to commit it. This is just because now you can just like full hindsight the team. Oh damn, it's hard without knowing the fixtures are. I don't know. I think if you want to sell like these two and see if you can get like another defender, the problem is you don't have a lot of money to play with, like fucking 4.0. Nah, your defense is so cheap, really. You still have a transfer, though, right? It gets reset in December? I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, I think just 100% keep Salah. I think Gordon and Son are fine, right? Like, even though it's like a tough fixture for him, if people score, they might be likely to be involved, you know? Yeah, I think what you either do is I think you keep Bailey for this week because they're playing Leicester. Yeah, I think you keep... Maybe you just trade Castagne or something, right? Or Dunk, which... I mean, Castagne's probably better, right? At least Dunk plays. Just trade Castagne for like another 4.5. Yeah, because I don't know who else you'd put in as a 4.0 defender. What you kind of need to do is either, like, slightly downgrade one of these and upgrade Barco. But it's kind of hard because you've got, like, such little to work with at the back. It's tough. It's tough for sure. Sorry, I'm just checking something else. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Single transfer. Blah, blah, blah. I think I read that. Yeah, Vandenberg for Brentford on my bench. I had him when he was at Liverpool. Oh, okay. Think he could be a good starter. Yeah, the same with Carvalho, right? You might just get quite lucky with there. How do I feel about Salmon's gameplay? He played alright. All about Amadou and Ryan, though, right? Those guys were going off. But it does seem to be a very strong level of support for old Salmony. What do you think of your team? Better not just be a picture of your deck. No, it is a real team. Oh, been fucking stretched here. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Oh, the Xerxes take is kind of hot, actually, but I don't hate it. You've actually... You've actually got the classic Wout. So many people had Wout phase because he was like a starter, but quite cheap, but nobody fucking played him. I don't think Maguire's a crazy shout, right? Because he's a threat from set pieces. The thing is, what happens with Maguire is it actually goes... his value goes up when Luke Shaw is back, because Luke Shaw's set pieces are better than I think most of the other, like, Ben and Bruno. I'm better than most of the other set piece takers. So his value actually goes up a tiny bit when Shaw's back. So I don't hate the Maguire pick. It's like a reasonable differential. Joe Linton maybe feels like a hot take. Don't hate the Brentford pick. Not a good fixture, obviously. It's kind of risky, to be honest. Lots of risks. But I think it's a good way to get, like, because you've gone, like, this is fucking premium start all the time, right? So I think you've done alright with the risks, honestly. Obviously, your bench is, like, super locked, which is maybe a problem. You swapped to Mad for Kovacic this week? Fuck. You're so cooked in FPL? William, wait. You think you're cooked, William? Have you seen mine? You want to see mine? Because the thing is, I'm not cooked through lack of, like, big ideas or read. I'm just cooked because I'm a fucking idiot. Solanke in, Welbeck bench. Solanke in, Welbeck bench. Could you imagine such a fumble? Could you imagine having the foresight to pick Daniel Welbeck? The absolute incredible foresight to pick Daniel Welbeck, but then not the foresight to just fucking put him in over a fucking injured player. It's okay. It's all right. It's just a game. Everyone's having fun still. And I'm breathing. William Olsen, is that you, Will? Is there another William? Let's see. Oh, yeah, you had the classic Wout problem as well. You fell into the barcode trap as well. Oh, I see. There we go. Yeah, everyone had Isaac, but I think he's obviously really reasonable. I'm also Bruno and Saka pilled. I actually quite like this team. I think Martin is a good pick. Oh wait, we're just gonna get video. Let me just turn this down a sec. Alright, do you want me to talk you through, we're gonna be on FPL for a second. Do you want me to talk me through what I almost did this week? What I almost did, right, was kill Saka, get KDB, which meant I wouldn't have got Lewis, I would have had Kwanzaa still. So Kwanzaa would have been benched. Robinson would be in. This would be KDB. KDB probably captained, and I would have got so many more points. That's what I almost did, but I didn't do it, you know? And what good is ideas? It's alright though. The good news is I've got reasonable ideas for who's gonna play well. I just need to remember to put them in the team before the lock, you know? We should make an FBL command. Yeah, we don't have one, Frosty. Hold on. Let me make one. Leagues, uncoachable. Hindsight's a bitch. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't have felt so bad if I just played, if I just played Welbeck, I would feel fine, really. How do I do it? I'll just do it down here. I don't think I leak anything. Nightbot. I'll do it on here, actually, just so I don't leak anything. Commands, custom, add command, FPL, join the league, yeah. Alright, there we go. Should be exclamation mark FPL. Avidity, 1-3 versus Timeless, are we dumb? We're just believers. Do you not believe in Ethereal? What's going on? Can Juno chill out? We're just trying to relax here. I don't need any of your space drama. Bye. Power BI? Bisexual? I'm not sure how either of them justify your point. You think Ethereal run it back? Yeah, I'm a believer. Because Ethereal's Green Fortnite, right? I've not confused him. B is next to I and I is next to O. Yeah, I'm a Green Fortnite believer. I could see it. I've watched this. What's Juno's backstory, right? So she likes space and stuff. She didn't depressurize. Is that legal? She's from Mars. She has a gun. Not illegal, but like, do you not die? Do you not need an airlock? You're on the wrong scene. Oh, sorry, everyone. That's probably why you don't know what I'm talking about. But like here when she comes back in, right? Like at this point, I've watched enough space things. Like, where's the airlock, right? Look how quickly she takes her helmet off. 2-0 right now, Fate to Shikigami. Have a force field like Star Wars? Oh. Now where are we going? Wait, what was this? 55 million kilometers later. She's Martian, like Matt Damon. It's just kind of arrived from Mars. It can happen. She was the first person born on Mars. Her parents were scientists. Oh, wait, that makes Matt Damon her father then, most likely, right? Oh, wait, let me run a quick ad before this game actually starts. I didn't realize we were going to be in such a long friggin' break. Her mum was friends with May. Oh, the company that sent them their cut off communication. You think we'll get a Mars map? Maybe it's like a Mars map, but it's just Colosseum with all the Italian stuff removed. Horizon Lunar Colony, but they've just painted the outside red. Finally, the content we've been asking for. Make it an L-shaped Clash map. Yeah, I saw Clash was getting a lot of hate, but I've only played it like twice in quick play ages ago. Because no Avril was talking to me about the cap stuff. I've seen Landon tweet him, but not really been that tuned into it. Very brawly. Horizon Lunar Colony was L-shaped. Let me think. So there was like the attackers spawn, and then there'd be all this fucking space. There'd be like the low gravity bit out here. You'd go through here. There'd be like the jungle gym with the fucking tire here, right? Then it'd be like a gardeny area here. And then, alright. Asterisk, this continues over here. And then this is where you'd get into second point, right? And it'd just be like a fucking square with that around it. And there was like an additional room here and spawns there. Something like that, right? Something like that. That's how it looked. So I guess that is kind of L-shaped, right? Maybe more S-shaped, technically. What do you think of Avril's take that there should be one mode? What do you mean? Oh, as in just one mode in the game? I don't know. I think variety is good. Even in TF2, even though we were such 5 CP heads, I actually liked the 3 CP maps, and I think we should have used them more. So I think variety is good. Variety is good. The map quality in Overwatch like in TF2, you can make the argument a lot more because the 5CP maps are really the best maps. Not powerhouse like Gravel Pit, I mean Scion. But the map quality in Overwatch isn't high enough to only have one mode. Yeah, Gravel Pit was fucking love a Gravel Pit. I think we don't need any new modes, just new maps. Yeah. Yeah, good take. Good take, Grales. So hungry now, have been the games. They've actually been fucking bangers. I mean, even this is 2-0, right? But it feels like we've been in... It's been really dogfighty. Cough is garbage. Your escort pilled. Clash is shite. To be fair, yeah, the Clash stuff I've not really seen or watched, right? I've heard lots of people complain. I'd believe it's not good, to be fair. I'd believe it. Yeah, this is the first NA game still. First NA game. I know, they should just make the maps better. That's like... They either should just keep making new maps and see if they, and get better, right? Because that's what we've kind of seen. Like, I think most people... This is a conversation I was having with Avril as well. But, like, if you look at the push maps, Runa Sappy is so much better than all their previous attempts at a push map, right? I think they really, like... Runa Sappy, I think they've really nailed it. So they should either make new maps, or they should spend... more time trying to fix maps, right? Because like their Colosseo fixes were so fucking cosmetic. And like, but the anti-contest from high ground stuff is good, but the glass stuff was such like a fucking it didn't actually change as much as anyone thought it was. Just a fucking overblown meme. The glass wasn't the problem on Colosseo. It's for fucking high ground is the problem. Who would have thought? Hate Spino? No. It's, I mean, removing the glass... It's not that removing the glass is a bad choice. Or, like, a bad thing. It's just... It doesn't fix the map. Like, it was such an oversimplification for what was, like, a fundamentally flawed map. I've talked through about how you would change it in the past, but my experience of these things in TF2... and I think maybe someone can speak to see if it's true in CS as well. I don't know how Valorant fits into this. But maps go through loads of iterations. And it either takes a lot of adjustment to get stuff right. So you either need a lot of adjustment to get things right, or you just need to make loads of maps and filter it through. Like in TF2, we had loads of maps. We had the ability to make custom maps, so loads of the custom maps made specifically for 6v6 were edited, redone loads and loads and loads of different versions, loads of playtesting, again, playtesting, fix it, playtesting, change this, playtesting, change this. And all the default maps that we used, that aka the ones that Valve had just made and shipped and said, we think these ones are good. It was probably only like 4 of them that were good out of like 20. We barely used any of the Valve default maps, right? Partly because obviously some of them were designed for like different size of teams. But making maps that work in this situation is actually really hard. So they either need to like spend more time making them or spend more time like editing them. Oh. Just spreading misinformation here, fuck Team Peps. You would never? Oh, okay. What if you would never? Hold on, I need to download something quick. Shout if you lag. It's only 11 gigs, so it shouldn't take that long. We should be alright. Because this game is just starting soon, right? So we got loads of time. You gotta be up early tomorrow? Yeah, me too, because fucking Korea starts at 7. Who thinks I'm making it up for Korea? Better question, anyone making it up for Korea with me? Should I set my alarm now? What time do I need to get up, realistically? Why is it early? There's an extra game tomorrow. Fuck, we're making it. Can you see? Where are you? 6 and 6:30? I mean, we might be starting. Well, we'll be going live right before. I'll get up. Crazy Raccoon versus Vesta. Yeah, but it's about the principle, you know. About the principle. Starts for 11 PM for you? Yeah, that's a reasonable time to be awake at. That's alright, that actually, to be fair. You're gonna head to bed now, probably watch some Korea games at work tomorrow. Yeah, there is like the first game isn't that good, but quite a few of the games are decent. A couple of the games are decent tomorrow. If Hex is an update, who's gonna update? Oh, I'm gonna have to do the fucking. That's gonna be the bit that kills me actually, having to do the player ratings. We're watching from comfort of my bed. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. I'm gonna have to run another ad right now because we've been waiting so long. I don't know what's going on, but we're waiting so long. I need to run another ad. You don't have to ready to get 8:30 anyway. Oh, you got time. Yeah, to be fair, the first game won't be that exciting, so I won't curse out anyone who doesn't stay up for it. Why am I not doing the player ratings for EMEA and NA? Mainly just because I don't think I can. Well, I guess kind of. It's like if I'm not locked in, it's fucked, right? Because I need to be locked in to try and make them as accurate as possible, even though there's an inherent problem. Like it's an inherent bias and limitation to how I'm rating them anyway. But I need to be kind of locked in for it. So it's just a lot to do. This was kind of one of my original concerns when I tried to do it. Or when I was like conceiving of the idea. I was like, I really like the idea, but how consistent is it? You know? Or not how consistent, but how consistent with it can I be, right? Because if I miss a day or something, or I miss a game, going back and watching it midweek is such a time-consuming process. It becomes really tricky. So yeah, I think doing it for playoffs is more reasonable. And there's also certain things as well, right? Like, part of the reason I like doing it with Korea is because I'm normally by myself. So it sort of it prompts me to think about the game and think about the players and all of this. Well, let me get out of 480p and let me lock these Preds. But it forces me to engage in the game a little bit more. And it's like a good conversation topic, and I can sort of debate with chat a bit about ratings and stuff. But especially because Unter's going to be streaming more, the fact that I have like that essentially means there's then like a little bit more for me to try and factor in and figure out. So I think what I'll try and do for playoffs is I'll do it, and I'll just try and get Unter. I'll get Unter's opinion as well in between. All right, and solo has not started very well. Good first time message, thank you. Big Unter heads in the chat. Why is there an extra game tomorrow? It's just because the games, I guess, didn't divide exactly as they would have hoped. By 3. I don't know why that is. I can't do the math. I can't reverse engineer the math right now, so we'll just trust that they did it right. And we're gonna get a Winston swap, we're gonna get a Doom swap, and Ice are really in some kind of like we're just going to go real fucking hard in the dive composition. But they now don't have a Doomfist, which is going to limit them. Drill dash is a miss from Jutsu. And oh, they've just wandered back in here and retaken this for free. So, we've seen on a lot of the previous maps now, a lot of how the matchup has gone is Shikigami have been having Amadou run around on the Sojin and Vice have gone, we hate that fucking Amadou guy, we're going to jump on him. And Shikigami have tried really hard to let Amadou live. And the way this matchup is going to go is actually, we've seen different heroes, but it's not going to be very different at all. They're just going to try and kill Amadou again. That's not how I say Jutsu. Not Jutsu. 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 I think I've nailed it. Alright, this blade comes in. We're trying to cut up a monkey. We're trying to Kitsune rush the monkey, but this monkey's just leaving. They've all just managed to disengage all of this. No, actually, Solo gets caught. Oh, they try to hold. They try to hold all the support. I was actually surprised they didn't match with anything there, Shikigami, but they will go down. Jutsu? Jetsu. It's Jutsu. Unfamiliar with Vice? I'm pretty unfamiliar as well. I heard decent things about Rymazing. Everyone else is a little bit new to me. Worth shouting out as well that Nevermind is now on... was playing Tracer earlier. Now on Flex support. Rymazing was also... yeah, Rymazing has been replaced by Ryan. Oh my god, this beat... the beat push... taking him for a ride. Down goes Amadou. And that'll be first point over to Vice. Aerial streaming right now. Hasn't Aerial... Aerial's been streaming for like weeks, no? I don't think this is new news. As in Tracer... yeah, earlier... literally last map. I don't know if anyone's got... because is this why we had for pause? Does anyone have the inside track on Vice here? Because Nevermind is on Flex support. Was playing Tracer earlier. We've just had a massive pause. Is the massive pause connected to what to me seems like a role swap? Oh, fuck me. We're going in with this high noon. No one has the inside track on Vice. Nevermind is a support player. I did think Nevermind was struggling on Tracer. But I didn't want to say anything out of courtesy. But that actually makes a lot of sense then. So I guess they've got a player back now. Salmon has been replaced. Alright. Doesn't result in a first fight win. Coming back now. Winston into the quick... now, this should be hard. Like, Amadou's life should be so hard. Drill dash through, Kitsune back. They're going to just try and burn for Winston, but Solo's going to leave, and this is, oh, pretty straightforward walk away. Ooh, knife's going to be a bit spooky. They get out. Kitsune rush advantage now for Graveyard to come back in. They'll have beats soon, which are all good answers to this Blade and Rampage, but as long as Vice can offset them, it'll be pretty good. But oh, the early shout out of Axur slows him down. Now the Rampage. Beat comes through from Noctis. Hinged with the beat as well. They're trying to still cut through. Oh, they get Amadou regardless. And they do have the ults to cut through, and they win this big ult trade. It costs them 3, right? But they had control of a point the whole time as well. And it's really good. What's Salmon saying? I'm fucking sorry. What's he so sorry? Is he alright? He didn't play great. He didn't play that bad. Yeah, you're right, Sour. Nevermind now on support. But apparently Nevermind is a support player. Don't know, the tweet from Salmon just says, oh, fuck, I'm sorry. But don't really have the, don't really know what the crack is. Oh, I'm sorry. I was locked out for a second. Has Salmon been dropped mid-map? No, I don't know. No one has, as we've established, Fish is actually right. We don't have the inside track at all. So he was a DPS player. So the flex hit. Never mind going to flex support is the swap then. Okay. All right. All right. Either way, we'll just deal with what we've got in front of our eyes, you know. 1-1. Kitsune Rush beat coming back up for Shikigami. Beat Blade on the side of Vice. Nothing quite yet, but Vice do have the early space. It's a Ramatra swap as well, which seemed quite reasonable. We saw Hybrid struggle on the Queen into Ram situation here as well. Alright, they disengage this Kitsune Rush. Shout backwards. Easy enough for them. They keep going, though. They catch Hinge. No chance to beat. Amadu's got the copy Tracer on the go. A classic Tracer gap as well. Free Pulse Bomb. Gets the TP out at least. Should be able to finish the kill. And they'll take their time to finish it, but they will clean this one up. Left for team mid-match? Don't know. Everyone's just throwing out crazy hypotheses, so... let's presume they're all true. Yeah, guess it wasn't a salmon world as so many people were claiming before. Alright, Blade coming in. Wants to bait out the beat, but oh, Noctis holds his nerve. They will slice through onto Solo. Now they beat back much later. Hinged will match the beat. And they'll hold their ground. Ryan with a pulse bomb soon. They actually just killed Solo through the beat there. So try and repush maybe a little bit too early. Could have topped up Solo a bit before. And this Junker Queen's gonna run riot. Ryan with one trade. We'll stall it out to 99% before it goes over. Alright, Annihilation coming back. Rampage in play, Kitsune Rush in play for Vice. So that's a pretty healthy ult advantage to work with. Should put them in a good position for this. If I'm Shikigami, I think about walking up and I think about walking away. And yep, gonna walk up, walk away. Gonna try and get out main. Solo's gonna get pulled back in. Oh, so much damage. Suzu, Rampage over top. No ults to respond with. Ryan trades one, but I don't think it's enough. And they don't get a chance to get to this ult bank. They don't get a chance to do... And I don't think... The touch is gonna be really awkward if they even can. Shikigami might be better advised just to go to the next point. Just to go to mid and gamble its net side. Don't know if anyone can get a touch. Oh, maybe they can. Maybe I was overly pessimistic. Wait, did he get it in time? Yeah, he did get it. The next touch is way harder, though. Okay, they get it again. They're going to barrel down on Kitsune Rush available. Pocket through coming onto the DPS. Desperately trying to keep Ryan alive. Will TP in Kitsune Rush now. They've lost Noctis in the way, but they can start beating down onto this Queen. Annihilation over top. Copy Kiriko coming in. They're hunting down this Genji. Can't find the Genji. Turns back on the Queen. Kills the Queen. Blade is available for them soon. But wow, I wasn't sure if I could get the touch, but I'm just a goddamn liar. And Shikigami with a clutch, go 2-1 up in it. Alright, 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 alright. Bum, bum, bum. Beat coming up for Noctis, but a long way away compared to the bank of Vice right now. Yeah, you're right, Jasmine. Oh well. We'll see how he does on support now. Alright, big bank of ults for Vice. Shikigami. Not many options to win this fight, but want to try and at least make it expensive for him. Blade will come in, trying to get away. Suzu's there. Alright, Blade is repelled for now. They just try and barrel through this Ramatra. Pulse Bomb turns. Suzu will save Azur. Now they're going to Kitsune Rush and Shikigami. Alright, this will be the killing blow, but they're really happy with that. 2 ults for none. They come back in an equal beat situation. Couple of options now for Vice. They have for Rampage, they have for beat. So they could either trade for beats, then use for Rampage to finish. That's maybe the one I like the look of. But they could do it the other way around as well. If they were to simply beat, if they were simply to Rampage in, force that straightforward beat out, then they could go for it. Shikigami could really do with this Kitsune rush before they go. Alright, eyes on Noctis. If they give a Kitsune rush, oh, they're behind him. Careful, Noctis. They're coming for you. They're really looking for Noctis here. They do not want Noctis to respond with beat. And Amazing finds the kill. Azure finds Graveyard. And oh, we're going to a 5th round. And Hinge is going to beat. If anyone figures out why that happened, do let me know. Instead, we're going to go to the 5th point without that beat. Double support ult advantage for Shikigami. So a great chance they can Kitsune rush first. And then beat the Rampage if it comes. That would be seemingly the most logical option. Got an Annihilation and copy if they need it as well. But they've actually got first space on the high ground here. So just drop your Tracer and cap, actually. Make Vice walk into you. Just be ready to shoot back. Alright, there's the Kitsune rush. You can see they're looking for that shout out, looking for the chase. Suzu out onto the Queen. They're going really hard for it. Careful, Amadou. They want to keep going. Annihilation to keep going. I mean, they'll get it. But it felt like Vice were never planning to ult back, and they will clean it up. Just about. I mean, Amazing and... wait, they have to copy as well. No way do they have to copy as well. Grow up, Amadou. It was fine. Just kill any CPS. And the ult economy's... Oh, fuck. Nice beat. Oh, now he's going to feed. He's actually going to feed. Oh, my God, he's going to feed. What a fucking prick. Oh, my God. They haven't... Ah, fuck's sake. Right, now they have to beat. They do kill the Queen. They might actually still win this fight. Oh, never mind with the shutdown. Graveyard with 2. All right, they've lost a point here, remember, Shikigami. And they've spent literally everything, every fucking last penny they had to their name. But at least they fucking capped, eh? Fucking hell. Alright, Kitsune Rush coming back in now. Huge, obviously overwhelming ult advantage. Want to try and make this expensive if you're Shikigami. Wait, just kill people? They've killed the backline. Amazing feels the need to clutch. They use Kitsune Rush. They use the blade. They might still lose the drill dash. The Venture does so much. Graveyard coming back soon with this Kitsune Rush. Ryan 5 seconds away from recall still. Noctis is there, has to concede for space, but oh my God, Shikigami have given themselves a puncher's chance. How did Amadou do so much? They're just trading out of nowhere. It's an absolute dogfight. Kitsune Rush from Graveyard, beat from Hinge, just an equal support ult situation. Annihilation coming up soon. Ryan has a pulse bomb. He's been good for him all day. He could do another one here, but if Solo gets in this Annihilation, it could just be the finisher. Kitsune Rush dash out there, chasing down this Genji. Ryan Amazing under so much trouble. Has to get the Suzu out as well. Now Ryan has a clear shot at this beat. Oh, there's pulse bomb after beat. Solo on 92%, but no, the backline dies. They have to try and clutch. They need to find it. Solo needs the rest of this. They need to connect this pulse bomb. Looking for it. Jutsu miss. Now the Annihilation comes out. Ryan needs to hit this pulse bomb. Azure won't get to it. Solo gets one. Can they get any more? Amadou is back. Tectonic Shock in play. There it goes. The DPS. Can they do it? Can they do it? Amazing still has his pulse. Oh my God, what an outrageous stick from Ryan. The Tracer's low. The Genji's alone. Shikigami have done it. Oh my God, clutch after clutch after clutch after clutch. The touch is now really difficult. Noctis nearly has beats Amadou. Is he going to stick the Pharah? No, just trying to get out of spawn as quickly as possible. Now Azure nearly has this Annihilation. Never mind, nearly has this Kitsune Rush. But Noctis has the beat. They're on Sombra as well. The longer the fight goes, the better it is for Vice, but they could just beat pretty quickly. Oh, Hinge is going to die. Jutsu's going to die. Noctis has the beat right now. Azure has it. Noctis Can't afford anyone else to go down. We'll drop and help for point. Now the beat comes in. Azur still has this. They kill Nevermind before Kitsune rush now. Azur needs to try and stall it out. Ryan Mazin coming back with Blade, but still 25% away. Oh, the Rampage just gets decimated. And Shikigami. Little bit of help from Ryan the hero. Take a pretty fucking exciting 3-0. Can't have too many complaints about that one, can you? I know a few of my mods had bets on that as well. Yeah, I think I'm getting the hype about Ryan, right? Check the OWCS channel for pure fumble in real time. Oh, you swapped to Vice. Ryan is the GOAT. Yeah, can't have any complaints about Ryan, huh? Alright, let's see. What have I got here? Bum bum. Ba bum bum. If Fries win 3-1, I get 1,427. Alright, Mapino, not too bad. Your minimum is now 424. Fuck, Mapino going off. Fuck, good series in the end. Actually, some pretty good series across the board. Yeah, that's actually put a lot of mining a great place as well. Hold on, I'm just responding to a message. Bro's barely 18. What are we talking about? Ryan, I will give you the sloppiest head ever. Let's find out if Mapino's a pedo then, shall we? Let's see. Which Ryan? This Ryan? Ooh, 18! 18! Just... oh, 18. On June the 3rd. Oh, 2 months. 2 months. 2 months in the clear, Mapino. Fucking hell. Well, it all worked out. His last name is... Wait, let me go forward. Ryan Lawless? That's not his real name. No way his name is Ryan Lawless. Come on. Let's go to his Twitter. Don't know if there's anything that would prove it. I don't know. There's no way his name is Ryan Lawless. It's like the equivalent of being called fucking Max Power or something, you know? No, Mapino, you're safe. He was 18 by 2 months. 18 by 2 months. Wait, you can't see. There we go. 18 by 2 months. So he just turned 18. Glad my mod team keep dodging these pedophile bullets. Any good notifications? Ah, just likes. Just fucking likes. What am I doing? I'm locking out is what I'm doing. Barcelona 1. Big Yammy scoring. That's what his friends call him. Inter win. Milan lose. Fuck, are Milan off to a stinking this season? Any Milan heads? Why does my mod team have to dodge speedo bullets? Ask them, Boundless Bread. Ask them. You haven't heard Max Power? I've been watching old Simpsons. Like, I don't know if people have... what I normally have is, like, me and my fiance have, like, the stuff we would normally watch if we want to watch a show or, like a drama series, I guess we're going through. But then, like, something we just watch in bed before we go to sleep or something. Right now, we're watching old Simpsons, so... Max Power, a classic. What am I looking at, Fix? My aim in Overwatch. What's this from? Check Avidity odds. Let's see. Wait, do I suppose get a cheeky bet on quick? Oh, what good song. Wait, isn't Avidity meant to win? Fuck. Is it actually... Wait, what's the... Let me turn this down a second. Talk me through the Avidity theory. Yeah, like for anyone who does want to gamble, it's always like a... I think the way a lot of me, the mods do it in general is like... I treat my Bet365 account as a subscription. You know? Like in the same way I pay a monthly membership fee to something. Yeah. Like I pay a monthly membership fee to Amazon or whatever, or the gym. I pay a monthly membership fee. If I make money with that, great. I can take it out and spend it on something nice or put it in savings. If not, I was planning to spend the money anyway, right? Careful not to turn it into like a fucking just deposit account, you know? That's where you can get in trouble. And don't play any of the bullshit games on there or anything, you know? Just stick to things you think you have a good read on. Oh yeah, I forgot to update the scores as well, didn't I? Results scrolling. Let's turn this into... Oh wait, no. NA. That was the first NA game, wasn't it? Fuck, it feels like longer because we had such a big break. $5K a month subscription. No. Not that much. I feel like I'm $50 a month. I think they just locked the bet. Bet365s are on the fucking ropes. We're on the fucking ropes with that one. They fucking hit the panic button. They hit the panic button. When I turn 18, I will get a gambling addiction and blame it on you. Yeah, I put 20 on, but we'll see. I mean, to be honest, if it comes in, great. If not, it's fine. Who knows? Yeah, we'll wait and see. Now, suspended just means you can't place anymore. You think someone from Bet365 is here watching? I do know, so there's a football tipster I follow called Andy Betts, who's, I find him pretty good. He's very much just like a normal betting tipster rather than like a get-rich-quick type scheme. But sometimes when he posts things like, oh, this line looks pretty good, everyone put a bet on. Like, he's pretty convinced someone at like Paddy Power and Bet365 have the notifications for his tweets on. So when he posts a fucking thing, they watch it immediately to see if anything goes on, and they often lock it or like turn the odds down really fucking quickly. So I think there's loads of shenanigans and like that by betting, but I don't know if I've made such a fucking cut, you know. It was just on Avidity to win. Just on Big Viddy. Addictions to develop. Yeah. Things you shouldn't start doing. Things you shouldn't start doing. Peace hates pronouns. Yeah, I mean, the way they get these things will just be, we need all your players to fill in this form with their details. And then what you'll get is players just won't bother. No interest for them. You think fries in the bag will win? Nero did the same, yes. But it's actually less of a pronoun check, this screen, and more of just like a laziness check. They've MCD. Fuck's sake. Honestly, if MCD had actually submitted those as his pronouns, would have had a lot of time for it. Which one is fries? I mean, this game's actually happening. Did I start the Preds or am I a fraud? I've literally not even done the Preds from last time. Shikigami. Cached. Next one's... Is fried for Crawley team. So Team Z, fries in the bag. Start him. Oh, Mapino beat me to it. Crawley sweep. Z's won on qualifiers, but we all know the past results mean nothing. As we've learned from that Shikigami one. Where am I looking? I'm looking here, right? Oh, you mean back in Swiss? Swissity-wissity, as they say. And so this is the elimination match between Team Z and Fries in the bag. Let me find the overview. Yeah, Z won in Swiss 2-0. Oh, we going in? Yeah, so Fries in the bag is for Crawley team. Looks a little bit stronger on paper, but... Well, anything can happen, right? Look, Lijiang Tower. I actually put the bets up so late, you're gonna have to be super quick. Anyone betting? Channel point betters get involved. I'll give you 10 seconds. I'll give it until it says 20, okay? So you can cheat a little bit, but not a lot. Alright, that'll do it. That'll do it. 62% for Fries in the bag. I'm actually a Team Z believer. Wait, is that real Ryan? Wait, Ryan. Important question. Firstly, congratulations. Insane stick at the end. What a fucking clutch. What a series for a fucking 3-0. But is your name really Ryan Lawless? Yes? That's fucking insane. Incredible name. You've actually rolled out so hard from spawn with that name. Oh, thank you, Mapino, as well. Congrats, Ryan. Everything's coming up Trump, and well, everything's coming up for fries in the bag right now as well. Yeah, hell of a performance. Until was singing your praises before when we were on the EMEA CoStream, and you lived up to the billing. Alright, we're watching... Orisa's Ram is pretty reasonable. Mayo a lot quicker though for Nos. For Hunter. Alright, Orisa wants a point window back here. They just take a step back though, fries in the bag. There's for Mayo into the back line. Everyone scatters. Oh, Painkiller's going to take a long, slow walk through that Mayo. And Crawley's keen to keep pushing. Gets that tank trade. And that tank advantage should just force Team Z to take the reset here. Backing it up, backing it up. What does Hunter even mean? Is that his name? Yeah. It's like, his name is Max Unterschwauser. That's not correct, but it's something like that. Unterschwauser? Unterschwarzen. Something like that. Anyway, meanwhile, fries in the bag are continuing to push these guys around and spawn a little bit. Hold on, I just need to check. Alright, I'm back with you. I'm back with you, sorry. Beat coming back in from Yamart. No, wait, I'm saying that wrong. Ymitra? Ymitra. Is Nos? It is, yeah. Couple of the Valiant guys on this fries in the bag team. Alongside, obviously, Nixel and Ian. And it's going pretty well for the ex-Overwatch League contingent right now. Peace will get a late trade, but it's not going to be enough. Do I need to turn it up? I feel like I'm not... I need the noise to lock me in. Thoughts and condolences to Artemis. God bless her. Hypno saved the org a little bit, right? Saved the org a little bit with that one. Biz is a big grinder. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that was a bit of a blowout. We'll see if they choose to double down in the mirror as well. You sensing a Chris theory? That's what you're feeling, are you? Wait, someone remind me, sorry. Did someone say Team Z won in the Swiss? I literally have the memory of some kind of dementia-ridden goldfish. Yes, 2-0 in the Swiss. All right. No Chris Fury, it's just a fries sweep. All right. Diva, Reaper, Echo, Moira, Lucio. Now we're cooking. Alright, they run in. Moira and Bap traded immediately. Where are we going, Len? Oh, it's rough. Looking for the Lucio gap here is Ymitra. But no, Peace with the counter frag. People don't say frag enough. I'm going to bring back frag. TP comes in from Xcal. Chasing down onto this Sim. Gets him awfully low. Painkiller will finish off that frag as well. Now they can just turn their attention to the Ram. Nice and easy. And first flip to Z. Need more water. I'm gonna need more Diet Coke soon as well. Fuck. Painkiller complained about the tier list because I placed him below. Fries in the bag. That was a mainly off vibes. That was it. The bottom 4 in NA was well off vibes. Right, X-How's gonna get frags really early. I need to not overuse frag though, or I won't be able to bring it back. I need to just like sprinkle it in. Alright, good note, X. Keep casting, the fight's still going on. And they're actually going to disengage off the back of that early pick, so the fight isn't really going on. So it's really fine. No ults yet, as we've had a couple of flips back and forth both ways. Looking for a hunt down here, and Peace is going to get caught in the midst. This is going to slow Team Z's retake down even more, and they're just getting picked apart now. The Lucio Tracer doing an awful lot from fries in the bag. a trendsetter. Remember when everyone bet on Shikigami? Alright. Ult's all up slightly quicker for Fries in the bag. Here we go. Window coming back. The copy, Ram, and copy Annihilation is going to be ready here from Peace as well. So this will really help contain a lot of this beat. But they have to be careful of this Mayolt. One Ramatra is frozen, but the other Ramatra is still coming. So Len and Peace will finish those kills. A triple for Len. A death on point for Nos. They will reset. Nah, pretty sure I got the tip first, Mapino. I can't remember though, to be fair. You could be wrong. Who knows how time works. You can have it. I literally just said you can have it, and now you've said fuck you, so... Glad you've chosen to be petty. Alright, retake on the cards. Iceblock Force. Oh, that's not where Nos wanted to go, but he dodges for Pulse Bomb anyway. It all works out. Now we're going to try and transition towards point. Hanbei's going to get caught on the way in. Where are we going with this? No real appeal for Anion, so it's just a trade of flex supports again, which is really how a lot of these fights have started. Corey's going to die now. What is going on? This is like pure chaos. Part-time streamer? Yeah, unfortunately too big of a part-time, you know? Alright, in control, 99%. Team Z have the Annihilation, but Nos just have the Blizzard. If he can connect the freeze onto this, they'll be in a pretty good situation. Painkiller's looking for an opportunity. Scared of a Mayolt. Copy Ramatra in play as well. Trying to freeze both Rams. Can he freeze both Rams? No. They both get unfrozen. Oh, they could be. Oh, it's a double Annihilation. It's. Oh, they're going to make mincemeat of everyone here. Anyone they can connect on. But wait, have they just scattered? How did they dodge both Annihilations? They just dodge it all. Len nearly has beat Annie and shuts down Peace. Fries in the bag. They have to use, well, most of the bag. But they get the retake. And now all of a sudden, they're back in control of point. But look at this ult situation. Kitsune, Rush, beat, Pulse Bomb. Everything they can possibly want. An Annihilation from Crory is all they've got in response. And Fries in the bag. They have a chance to close out in this round, but they need something crazy to happen. They've been able to get to Hanbei a few times. We're going to try and take the early trades here. Crory desperate to get to that Annihilation. It's going to be a playthrough point for Team Zevo. Wall comes in. They'll break for wall. Kitsune rush onto point. Hanbei dies again for it. Len still has the beat. Now the Annihilation. Now the beat comes through. Only a 3-man beat. X-Tau doesn't get it. They need to try and find kills. They've got both support ults, but with no flex support, they're just going to get demolished. And Fries in the bag. They're just going to take it. What a disaster from Team Z. What a disaster. Hanbei dying on so many, at the start of so many of these fights. And really just puts him on the back foot massively there. Oh wait, I need to do the Preds probably, right? Or have you got them up in now? I'm going to run a quick break then while we're between maps and sort out these Preds for the next one. Fries in the bag. I mean, it felt relatively competitive, right? Felt like this could go either way. Yeah, just really so many problems on, like, the Kiri ult timings especially, right? When they do the pushes with no ults, they just lose Hanbei or something. Causes them all these issues. So yeah, it's something they need to solve. Hopefully it's just a blip more than a continuous problem. But yeah, can't afford to lose those timings so consistently because it just sets you in such an ult hole, which is kind of... Well, that wasn't even what we saw. They had the ults to win that last fight. But doesn't go their way. How do you get 2 annihilations and not win? I mean, they just kited all of them. It's crazy. I like... Isn't this... Yeah, it was just before this moment. Just couldn't find any connection with any of their annihilations. Like, you think how big annihilation is? Like, where's my pen? Like, this is the size of point on Night Market. You've got like 2 annihilations on the go, right? And somehow everyone just leaves and... Fuck me. What can you do, huh? What can you do? Ugh. Fuck. Sorry, I'm getting more and more locked out as we move into deeper and deeper into North America. It's getting harder and harder to sustain. Excited to wake up in a few hours. What's the question? Fries in the bag for stage 3 SOG? No. Do not think so. Yeah, I mean, Fries, I don't think... We can look at the groups, actually, because I always forget which way around the NA groups go. Where's my Wikipedia? Here we go. Because where are we right now? We are all the way down here. So the loser is going to play... Sorry, the winner is going to play Timers. The loser just dies. Yeah, so I don't think they get out of groups, really. I think Timers will be too strong. Similarly here, like, this one might be a bit of a dogfight, but Citrus Nation and TSM. We should expect to get through. Oh, pardon me. Then Avidity, Timeless Ethereal.
My name is Xanthi Huen, and I voice Juno from Overwatch 2.
Hi.
Today I'm reading The Red Promise. Here we go.
What? And there's just loads of delays in North America?
On a secret mission. Project Red Promise.
You think Shikigami beats Citrus?
To expand the reach of humanity.
It's not a crazy idea. It's not out of the question, at least. But I'm not sure if I see it personally, you know?
And exciting. Jayi, I have the latest ionization reports. Full of possibilities. Possibilities like me. The first Martian. Well, the only Martian. But I was never lonely. Everyone treated me as if I were their own. Chúc mừng thôi nói. Oh, look at you. Oh, not in your mouth, Juno. The base was never intended for children, but I grew into it. Still, what was inside the base mattered less than what I could see beyond it. Juno, it's not safe! My family came up with an idea. Everyone pitched in to make me a suit of my own.
Is Strider available? I'm not sure, actually.
But I learned a lot from my family. They empowered.
I don't know if it necessarily solves too many problems for them.
It was scary at first, but I loved any excuse to get out onto my home planet. Despite how relentless
Strider is a mob from Minecraft. I don't understand the reference. Never played Minecraft. I think I missed that. Missed that generation, I guess.
Life on Mars was not always easy. The terraforming project my family worked so hard on changed the Martian atmosphere. The storms grew to be terrifying. Each one was more violent than the last. But my family had given me the tools to overcome anything. I knew that someday we could overcome this too. We could overcome anything. But then, the company that sent my family to Mars suddenly stopped responding. My family was only ever meant to kick.
Imagine getting dono walled on Mars.
They
Fuck.
expected a much larger wave of personnel and supplies, but it never arrived. Go back to Earth? Not enough resources for a return journey.
Get dono walled on Mars. It seems so unreasonable, honestly. In my humble opinion, it seems unreasonable.
They tried to shield me from the fear and anxiety they were feeling, but I could tell we were working with limited time.
Marbler video on full damage in Overwatch.
Brought me to the docking bay.
Is Marbler? I'm pretty sure Marbler's from TF2 as well, right? North American fella? Rings a bell.
It was time for me to chart my own course.
What a guy. What a game. Should we bring back TF2? You know what? You know what's fucking missing? I've realised what we're doing wrong. We're sitting here listening to Juno tell us about Mars for the 8 billionth time, when what we should be doing is finding another esport to watch in the meantime. What's anything good on tonight? Rerun. LEC rebroadcast. Rerun. That's just Moon. Rerun. Aerial. Blast. Is this live?
Norbert also alongside Regon riding that wave of emotion, but for him it's jubilation. Incredible.
Is Pokemon on? No. Is Mem TV casting? I don't think I follow Mem TV. I know who he is though.
When it was time for me to say goodbye to my family, I told them I would see them again.
No. I just find Age of Empires 2 through him though.
It's time, Juno. But I can believe.
Just take me to the game. Age of Empires 2. There we go.
I must. My parents came.
Doesn't look like there's any tournaments going on, right?
To expand the reach of humanity.
These are all quite low numbers for Age of Empires 2, really. What's this? Don't recognize the names.
To save my home.
Get on Capcom Fighters Japan. Why the Japanese one? Should we not watch in English so we can understand?
行きましょう。さあこのジュリにとって飛び道具キャラ、いわゆる道具キャラね。特に嫌でしょうね。天線輪の
Oh, we're actually about to start. Just as we have this idea, we're about to start.
こう頭側に行かれたりするとちゃんと引きつけなきゃいけないんで。ね。100機も嫌でしょうね。
Oh, yeah, Moist Jack or Beast Dago.
と、まあ、合波動拳でうまく惑わしていける展開になりそう。
I recognize the name Akuma.
ところを飛ばせて落とした形。さあそしてもうバーとか見えている。体力差もある状況。バーとさあ。飛ぶ数。
Moist Jack. Are we actually starting? I'm getting baited. Wait, where's... I've lost my thing. Guys, I've lost the tab. I flicked it off screen and I can't get it back. I got it back. Don't worry. Pass it in the next break? Ah, no. I couldn't be... I can't, like... I don't know if anyone watches Evo or anything, but the fighting game commentators actually go so fucking hard, honestly. Not off the top of my head, Otter. But honestly, every time I watch Evo, no matter what the game is, whether it's group stage, semi-finals, top 6, whatever, like, the casting's always just fucking immense. What if we look at their faces with the Japanese audio? Mr. X is Japanese a little bit better than I imagined. I'm done with that bit. Where am I going? The other way around. Let's go. Let's go English so I can see what's going on.
I like the pressure starting off like really quick as well, like trying to get in this face, man, harassing with these buddies, get this corner. Yeah, it's burnout as well.
Someone's shouting for game starts.
Good look. So yeah, there we go. Catch him all the way out the sky, that pinwheel, so he gets so high. Punish. Should be able to close this out. Talking combo time. Didn't even need it. Perfect. KO. Return the slab. What's your offer?
Answering back with the perfect. That's why I like to see Jack puts himself one up against Daigo right now.
The game started.
That top 8. Remember, this is your
back to work. Can find another card game to put me on the table again. Fucking hell. It's actually a bad sign because I'm like quite tired and there's so much more Overwatch to watch this weekend and it starts so early. This is a potential problem. Potential problem. Give me a...
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
You thought you were tricking me? Oh. No, it just started. Actually very helpful from me, Sanyu. Appreciate it. Honestly, appreciate it. Closing the Preds. 88% for fries in the bags. Alright, they've swapped sides. It's more Ram, May, Bap. So fries in the bag, just sticking with what they know, I guess. They're going to try and rotate away from this oncoming Diva. The Anna's going to be a particularly good choice, I think, here from Hanbei. Nades will be relatively free. And the first one's onto Ymitra. Forces a lamp, happy with that. Next nade could be lethal. Lethal the adjective, not lethal the player. Slow and steady, 70% on Nano already. Probably going on the Diva when they can. Oh, nade catches for Lucio again. And, well, that'll be converted by X-Cow. Wait, this is too loud for me now. I don't know how it is. Let me know if... Hopefully that's okay for you too. Hopefully we've got a decent balance on the go. Rory is the NAKSA. That's surely a crazy take. Maybe like hero pool wise, I guess, if that's what you mean. Alright, Boostio on the go. Let's get it going, Len. Get some dinks. Go on, Len. Oh! Alright, Lamp's been forced. Go on, Len. Get involved. Go get him. You actually have to take a step back because that early Nano has gone completely to waste. But Len's going to have a slightly quicker beat off it. So, well, one thing, you know, sometimes we can have sort of happy accidents. Mail really early. The beat doesn't save Hanbei. Nos is awfully deep here. They're going to try and move towards point and force it. Window to force for retake. Pulse bomb though. Lamp comes through. Nos still in a lot of trouble. Gets the wall. One away from Ice Block. Now the later beat from Ymatrin. They will keep it contested here. And fries in the bag have stabilized. Expensively stabilized, but stabilized nonetheless. And it's copy advantage, but copy versus Bob seems reasonable. Getting Hanbei over to the Kiriko now as well. Alright. Bob's out quite early. They can disengage Nap. Peace can still go with a copy. Few good options from a copy here. Ramatra, May, both quite reasonable. Looks like they're threatening to come top here. There's the Ramatra copy. Slow over the top. Will just look to go through. Happy to punch them. Just wants to get it off to Crawry or onto the back here. Full Matrix in, but no pocket there. Not enough pocket, and it's a Ramatra ult to turn the kill. Len will die for that one. They kill both of the backline again, and Hanbei and Len are just dying in all of these fights. Alright, back to the high ground here for Nos. Blizzard coming up fast again. No ults for Z as they just try and force it because it is only one tick to play with. Crawley will come and match it. Nos can come help in a sec. They have dropped down now. They're trying to deal with it. Oh, Nos dies. 85% on beat. Now Anian's going to jump out of this window, but she's got to be careful with this Tracer. They're still trying to brawl on point. Lamp now onto Corey, trying to get him to this next form, but big pressure on. Pulse Bomb's a miss. Corey just gets to the next form, but they kill him just after anyway. 14 seconds to spare, and they capture first point. Yeah, I mean, I think Fry's in the bad comp. I think is better. The May's good into the Diva, Ram's good into the Diva. Kings are a little bit of a weird map for it. It'll probably get a little bit harder on the second and third point for Fry's in the bag, but it's not really that bad at all. Yeah, Tracer now as well, so it probably makes sense. It allows Crory and Biz to really form this sort of two-man group, and that's just going to make Kiri and Lucio's life on Team Z really difficult. And I mean, we've seen their life be relatively difficult already anyway. Alright, up on the high ground here is Anian. Gonna rotate back to the choke foe. They might just concede quite a bit of cart here. No, they are still contested on the corner. They're just rotating around. Mabel kind of just waited for Nox there to walk away. Here's the Kitsune rush to chase. Window there to try and walk through. Daring them to walk through this window. And Anian will lamp. They continue to hold the corner and probably happy with this trade if your Fry's in the bag. Or at least more happy than Team Z are. Beat available now for both Lucios. Mayo in play too. Has to find a way to get it through the Blizzard. And there we go, defensive wall comes through, just trying to turn onto the Diva, slow onto Nos, forcing him all the way back. Still trying to hold on to this Blizzard, has to try and find it through the Matrix. They're just trying to deny this Annihilation. The Annihilation will come in, and Painkiller really trying to pocket that Ramatra copy in, but it's actually, Annihilation gets nothing. Flies in the bag are done. Peace does a good job not to overextend this time. Len still has this beat, but oh, gone a different way than everybody else. Could be in a spot of bother, but okay. Disengage is alright. Annihilation's still up for Corey. He's going to pop it on the choke. Beat comes back, doesn't catch X-Cow, but they're okay. Ymitra will match. Beat's kind of just for nothing, really, in the end. Doesn't get anything done. Now Nos has this Mayol. X-Cow trying to come with a pulse bomb, goes all the way behind. Does Anian know? The answer's yes. They mark X-Cow back. And Nos is just holding this high ground. Has that Mayol. They're going to wait for Kitsune Rush first, though. I think Team Z, they're trying to double down aggressive. Oh, they one-bop Anian, but lose Hanbei on the way again. And it's the same old story. Hanbei dying on the way through every single time. Peace is in super deep and just getting peppered by Biz. And what's the exit strategy here? I guess the exit strategy is X-Cow and Painkiller kill everyone. It's a pretty good exit strategy, to be fair. And they're going to turn it right back around. They'll get themselves on point. Painkiller has self-destruct and not a lot of health, so might need to use it soon. But Hanbei is back. Kitsune Rush if they need it. Contest comes through from Biz. Has the Pulse Bomb. Has the Lamp to help him touch a little bit more, but no. Can't get any more. The cap's gone through. And Team Z, they struggle to first point. They struggle to second point, but they get both of them. And now, third point. Kitsune Rush with a chance. Not over yet. Anian with a window, but difficult to really start a fight with window against this type of comp. Team Z could just always kind of disengage. Stalling out on the corner. But also factor in this Echo copies coming up for Peace. Again, could be the Tracer, could be Ramatra. Mostly been Ramatra so far. Kitsune Rush around the corner. Comes out. Oh, Anian's crushed. Peace will trade though. Nos kills two. They turn around and kill Nos, but again it's Hanbei. Hanbei caught. Biz, Pulse Bomb eaten. Looking for the finish, but recalls out. And they've managed to stabilize here. Fries in the bag for closer spawns to allow them. Painkiller is 1 HP. They do come back with a healthy bank. Everything but Kitsune Rush. Fries in the back, not a mile away from their ults anyway, but slightly behind if this fight starts quickly. Beat comes in from Yamato. They wants to start the fight here. Didn't need to do that, but Len's going to get a much later beat back. And now the copy Ram looking for that Annihilation. Crory desperate to get to the Annihilation of their own. They lose Ymitra though. Now the copy Annihilation, or copy Ram in spawn at least. Peace will be forced out, and Crory has caused a bit of a split there thanks to that. But here comes the drive-by, here comes the Pulse Bomb. A classic Ram backshot situation. And alright, looks possible. Bob's coming out. Can Bob touch? Bob will touch. Painkiller will self-destruct. And that'll finish off Bob. Make any other touch hard. Painkiller just get back into Mechvo. Wait. It's clutchable. Doomfist on point. Len trades 1 for 1. Nos is looking for it. Commits to point himself. Wants to take over. And they should be okay now. Everyone on point. And denying that remake was massive there. Couldn't quite find the kind of a safe spot there, Corey. And okay. No, Nos is a flex DPS. Played mostly, I guess, main Tracer for, pardon me. Main Tracer for Valiant. Yeah, the beat on second really cost him. I just like, it happens a lot, right? Where you just see Lucius just mirror the beat because, oh, that guy gets to press B. Or I guess I should press B, and then I'm at least like neutralizing value, right? But it doesn't really end up being worth it at all. At all. Bum, 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 bum. All right, sorry, I'm locking in again. Fuck. All right. I think technically what I'm rooting for here is an early bedtime. A classic NA situation. Don't know how I feel about this position from P. Seems risky to play there. Has just gone back to main though, so it's not too bad. Semi chance here on Ymitra. Yeah, exactly, Wilder. I'm just snowballs, mate. Just snowball through is what I'm hoping for. All right, lots of pressure onto Painkiller here, and this is the nice thing about Mei and Ram. It's really hard for Painkiller to touch points. So Fries in the bag's just going to take an opportunity. Lamp defensively doesn't save Anian for all that long. Peace will dip out. Here's Biz to trade that one back, though. No source of healing will slow Fries in the bag down, but they can just play a little bit more conservatively until Anian is back. Still trying to steal ticks while they do it all as well. Should be hard. Ooh, Len getting frisky. Not scared of Biz. Not scared of Biz at all. Forces for recall out of him. Sends him packing. Painkiller's lost the mech in the meantime, though, which will be an issue. Will be a real issue. How do you clear top as this comp? You mean like top right where the echo was? You just send people from both sides. It can be a little bit like tedious, but it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, Kitsune Rush now forced out a little bit early from Hanbei. Lamp saves everyone. Alright, lots of pocket into for Anian. Successfully keeps everyone up. Exactly, Toby. Exactly, yeah. Got not too dissimilar a bet. Not too dissimilar a bet on. Alright, Anian's going to get caught again, and they keep finding access to Anian, and that's the disadvantage of these brawl comps on this Kingsray first point, is you do leave yourself exposed, but they're still getting more about as many kills. They give it as good as they get. Len's going to beat through. Corey's going to press the Annihilation. They need to try and find a way to disengage this, but they have to touch as well, so it's really hard, which means Corey will just get to pick his targets one at a time. Kills them all. Alright, and a pretty straightforward first point. Yeah, the BAP seems unnecessary for Fries in the bag, as you would think when they're playing this strategy where they force through point, losing your Baptiste early would really cause you just to get bled out quite a lot, but it didn't seem to cause them that much trouble. Okay, coming back now, self-destructs in play. They're going to go quick, I guess. Oh, they sort of mess up this amp. They leave their Echo behind. Or they get it a little bit later than they want. And they can't do this because Crory just wins for frontline battle. Like, Crory could just form and shield and clear this D.Va. What can Painkiller do? Take a load of damage? They're going to window as well. Yeah, Painkiller's just going to take a load of damage. Peace shooting mainly at the voices in his head right now. Walks through the window to catch a extra damage dynamite. Get a little bit of extra charging there. Bob in as well as they will keep this C9 going. And they have to deal with this Bob, and Painkiller has to run, and this payload's going away. Alright, they've dealt with the Bob. They go back to the high ground. They're trying to catch him here, but now they have to walk this long way, and this is, oh my, this is a absolute fiesta. Our Hanbei dies as well. If there was, I didn't think there was a way to make it worse, but they just found a way to make it worse. And it's just a die on point angle now. They come back with Kitsune Rush and 72% beat. That's for saving grace for Team Z. But they're going into this 80% annihilation, 80% beat. It's hard. It's hard. Both great ults for fighting on point, and that's exactly where this next fight will take place. Support ult advantage if they can get there is the important thing, but Painkiller's going to have a really hard time touching again. Oh, Exhale going to get shut down as well. And there is that Kitsune Rush. This one at least doesn't result in Hanbei's death, which buys him that little bit of time. But look, they're just forcing point annihilation now. They will beat back through. Yumitra doesn't quite have it yet, but the lamp to make sure they can get beat off. Copy from Peace 2. Needs a lot from this. Needs a lot. X-Cow's coming back on Widow, hoping for a clutch. Onto the Baptiste here. Forces Annie in off high ground. Pulse Bomb available too. Any sticks? Any sticks? They're not there! They're not there, Peace! But everyone else, X-Cow's got 2! Oh my god, X-Cow's got 2, but NQS shuts them down. They need help. The Widow on point, the Baby on point, the Kiri's got 1. The unbelievable hold from Team Z. X-Cow with the emergency Widow swap. Thank you, X-Cow. Bails Team Z out of that one. And Anian has gone Kiriko now, having a hard time staying alive with Baptiste, so she opts for the change. And what a swap, what a swap. Oh, fuck. The title? Guys, you were meant to remind me. Fuck. Team Z versus... prize in the bag. There we go. I got it. Alright, Doomfist on the way back here, so 50 seconds, and Doomfist is alright into Ramacha. So it won't be too bad. Bob comes out from Nos, and they can just deal with that, but not if they lose Painkiller. Right, a Bob for a tank, not a great swap, and well, X-Cow, mate. I know we asked a lot the previous time, but we need you to do the same again. Shield's gonna slow him down massively. Peace can't get the copy. Alright. And not so lucky the Doomfist. Not bad, but not that great when you're forced into an objective-based fight when you're near the cap. It looks like Corey might be copping a swap here, maybe? Or Nos is. Maybe Echoing? May again. Okay. May again in the Ramacha mirror. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Annie even go back to Baptiste afterwards as well. But X-Cow going to keep this Widow, has the walls. And honestly, 1.5 minutes. Most of second point cap to play with. They get a nice early pick onto Biz. Alright, finish that one too. Alright, they send them back to the spawn. And they have good ults here, fries in the bag. Kitsune Rush trade could happen into an Annihilation advantage push. Crawley's got good value out of all of them so far, really. Peace can get the copy though, and Len can maybe get the beat, make this a bit trickier. And obviously if X-Cow clicks on her head, that can swing it massively. Just the angle down main for X-Cow now though. No great opportunities. Kitsune Rush comes back and Corey will try and live. Defensive wall for the disengage. Peace looking to keep it aggressive though. As for copy if they want it. Looking for the May, maybe? No, looking for the Ramacha. We'll try and trade onto this Annihilation. Beat comes through. Yumitra doesn't get it in time. Peace and Painkiller combined. The double ram punch is so obnoxious. Now the Annihilation. And this one will connect from Peace. Peace cleans everything up. The pocket is there. The support is there. Everything for Peace. Hell of a copy. But... we're going to see swaps when our fries of the bag. They're low on time. They need the touch. They're going Diva. They're going Genji. They're keeping the Mei. They're keeping the Lucio, of course, because they're close to both these ults. Annihilation in play for Painkiller, though. And they will be forced to fight on objective. But ults to deal with it here. Unless X-Cow can, of course, get a pick. Now it's going to be Biz's main job. Keep this Widow off us. Let us fight point. The Widow is so far back. Biz can't do anything about that. They're going to have to keep forcing the objective, get their ults. Wall out now to try and force the form. Does get the form. Chance for Nos to use this Blizzard soon. They're going to beat forward, actually. And Painkiller's just going to walk away from this. And what is this beat? What are we beating for? May ult deep into the back. Who are we may-ulting? Oh, the boop just about does it, but no, Painkiller's out of it. Oh, no. Disaster ults from Fries in the bag, and Team Z now in pole position to hold. This Annihilation should finish the job. It's a C9 to boot. All right. Okay. I need more caffeine. I need a Dark Coke. I need water. I need... That's what I need. Okay. Oh, I'll run a big old ad while we're between maps as well. If someone can source out the Preds, Mapino, if you would be so kind, I would appreciate it. Oh, I'll be back in a little bit. We're okay. Oh. All right. Poor beats, yeah. Agree. Really early, really sort of directionless as well. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we're just not very, I mean, just not very scary beats at any point. Classic Mapino. Oh, got it. Cheers to that. All right. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, how are we feeling about this then? Series in the balance? Stress piss. What's the situation then, Mapino? What do you need? You just need prize in the bag to win by any margin. Prize 3-1. I guess it's 3-1 or better, but it's really hard to do better than 3-1 from this position. 3-2 is 600. All right. What if they lose? Are they lose? Are we putting you on suicide watch? Loses 400. Oh, okay. All right. Guess not then.
Escort the payload.
Ba 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 ba. Oh, peace time. That's what they say, right? I'm closing the Preds. All right, I'm a bit of a Z believer, but I don't want Mapino to suffer. So, I mean, to be fair, my main goal, if I'm thinking selfishly about what will benefit me the most in this moment, is how can I get to bed? And right now it's 1-1, so I'm actually just hoping for 2 full holds. So I'm with the clock. I'm with the clock right now. All right, Nos. People questioning the Nos Widow. Who's questioning who now? At this point, you're doing a lot of work. True. Thanks, Matthias. I agree. But never shirks hard work. You know what they say. All right. That was awfully easy, wasn't it? Hard work? Yeah. This level of yapping at this pace for this period of time, at this time of year, in this size room, with this limited ventilation, absolutely. I mean, I'll say the same thing about my Overwatch League coaching. I have no qualifications. If it's that easy, just do it yourself. You guys are missing out. Just go coach the Overwatch League team. Don't even need to be good at the game. Wait, X-Cow's crazy at Widow, no? Goes off again. Stabilizes for second point. Window's closed, mate. Window's closed. I know you can't see that. Hold on. Oh. Window's closed. It's late at night, mate. What's an Overwatch League? Open the window then. No. I have respect for everyone else. People are sleeping, Fish. Oh, sorry. Wilder said that. People are sleeping, Wilder. Get ventilated, or yeah, I mean we did look at getting some like proper air conditioning installed, but it was like a it was looking at, it's like £600 for the unit, then maybe like a £600 to £800 again for the installation, because I don't think they can install it on the external wall. They'd have to pipe it through to an internal wall, and that would be just for the one room as well. It wouldn't even be the whole house, you know. So, and to be fair, like I don't know how it is for everyone else in the UK right now, but these last few days have actually been a lot cooler, right? So it seems like we've passed the worst of summer. So, I mean, we'll probably do it at some point, but we're obviously saving for the wedding, right? And we're kind of past the worst of the heat, so it's maybe like a post-wedding thing. Yeah, the only reason it's warm now is because I have to have the window closed because I'm yapping so much, right? That's one Mapino bet. Yeah, I'm sure Mapino will pay for my AC. Right, Mapino? Are you getting your girlfriend a phone so that she can call the air conditioner for me? The air conditioner installer? Why else would she need a phone? I can't think of another tangible reason. Alright, this window goes out from Len, but pretty easy disengage from Fries of a Bag. Obviously, as we saw, Pix can just kind of flip this around. Grapple from Nos. He's been good for a few of them before, but not this time. Window from Anion at the same time. Alright, Kitsune rush back. Here's the Flux, and that Remark's not going anywhere, but an Annihilation to keep going, and X-Cow's good for it again. Peace with a follow-up. X-Cow and Peace really just had the better of it, and Team Z are locking it down. Is Team Z a play on TMZ? Does anyone know the lore? Or is it just Team Z? Who's Z in this situation? What's the Z stand for? Zeta? Is this Zeta Division's North American team? Z for the Nightmare support? Okay. They're the Z team? Alright. So far, yeah. Team Z lost a few of these ult brawl fights, but have just hit the dinks. But here's a copy Kiriko in from Biz. Guess we're going to try and get a copy Kiriko ult going, but there's Annihilation's just demolished Crawry. Copy Kitsune rushes back, but nowhere to go with that one. Biz has to try and survive. I mean, it doesn't have to, but it's always better to live, you know? Choose life, but Team Z don't want to choose life. Oh, Biz still getting frisky, but Peace has killed Anion and Spawn with his dragon. So this touch is hard, and Fries of a Bag are not getting a good push. Touch? Wait, Nos gets the touch. Beat coming back from Ymitra. It's not over yet. The point. The beat on point. They don't have any ults for this. If they can find kills, but X-Cow gets one. Crucial Krill. Need to keep point contested. Len just trying to pocket everyone through the pulse bomb. Oh, but no, they lose Crawry on point. For a second. It looked clutchable. But not to be. What's this, Toby?
April Fools. Okay, what is this? The April Fool's modes are a regular mode, starting the match to see what each one is. They compile to the same action when creating arbitrary map change.
Oh, this is the Esports World Cup thing with the different lobbies. All right. I mean, to be fair, Fries of a Bag, they have Overwatch. Like, Crawry and Nos played most of the games. Anion, I guess, obviously only had a handful of appearances. But Crawry and Nos has played most of the games, right? Would you say Seeker's not an Overwatch League player? I think they count. Sure, they're on the lower end of Overwatch League players, but they count. Yeah, true, David. True. Alright. Bat Brig. Sig. Widow Echo again. They beat Kevster. They beat Astro. Alright, they're going Rat, Bap, Lucio. Now, I am like a bit of a Bap, Lucio believer, but this map is kind of quite long and awkward to engage in. X-Cow onto the Hanzo. So, no Widow to respond here to Nos. They're just going to try and walk it. Want to play a faster tempo. Surprised they didn't drop a Mei in with this or something, Team Z. But we'll see what they're cooking. I really feel like if you want to exaggerate the advantage Ram has over Sigma, you really want to play a Mei in it. And just make his life real hard. But this will be a bit easier for Crawry now. Can just try and kite every one of these form ones and then push back. Oh! Alright, they just kind of swing around and Excal gets the pick and Lamp's going to be forced now. Could do with a counter pick if any are going, but Nos can't find it. And now, difficult recontest for Corey. Biz coming back and Nos just find the pick. Perfect timing, but no. Excal responds right back, 1 for 1 and... Guys, it's Circuit Royale. What do you expect? One sniper gets a kill, another sniper gets a kill. Come on. This is all that happens on this map. Guys, we can kill in a Sigma if you want. I guess we don't want to. Annihilation nearly up. Hanbei has the window. That'll probably be the logical start. Rory could do with this. Could do with this in time. Oh, Rock misses actually, and Hanbei and Len are going. Not Hanbei, sorry. Len and Painkiller are going. Anian trades 1, but it's not enough. The cap has gone through. 4 minutes, 44 seconds. And they've got all the time in the world. But not all the ults in the world. DPS ults, yes. Beat, nearly. But Crory can probably... I think I'm on fries in the bag. What I want now is I want Crory to actually Flux relatively early. Still try and get some cooldowns out if we can. But Flux early, force a bad beat out of Len. They probably don't know that Len doesn't quite have it yet is the only sort of caveat to this. They probably think Len has it now. Here comes the dragon. Alright, rally in response. Flux over top. Oh, can they kill in the air? Yes, Hanbei will die in the air. Big chance to stabilize now for Crory. Excal good for the trade. But the damage is done. The Flux rally does its job. But, crucially, if you cast your eyes to the top left of your screen, you will see that Len did not press the beat button. Which means there's now some kind of big old beat advantage here. Maybe a chance for Peace to drop a copy Sigma into the mix too. Oh. Let's see. Dragon comes through. Oh, Dink there, but it's Len who goes down. Guess we're not beating in this one either. Peace is going to get for Mayult, so kind of just has to try and make it work, right? Doesn't even get it off, and we're down to 1 fight. They lose the DPS. It's another reset for Team Z, but this beat is still available. But Fries of the Bag will be happy with that. Excal nearly has this dragon. If I'm Team Z, I'm probably really thinking about if they window, I'll drop a dragon and we'll beat through it. And then we'll just kind of do both. Can even start with a dragon. Painkiller needs to be topped up first, though. Might wait for this dragon. Just let Excal hit a shot. We can get this dragon on the go. Care Sonic. Counter Sonic in play. Just wants the last bit of this ult. Alright, there it is. Ready to kick it off. Doesn't find anything, just separate the Sigma. Forces it on. Anian still has the window. There's the window. Do they disengage or do they beat through? The question is beat through. Len is going. Is anyone else going? Peace over top. Painkiller nearly has Annihilation. Rory's going to fall. They're so close to all 5 ults. But they're not close to the point. No, I've not got to that one yet, Arthur. Not gotten to that one yet. And Team Z. Not too shabby. Ba-ba-bum. 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 Now, in the interest of time, we're big Team Z fans now. Five more seconds, and yeah, I mean, they were really close, right, Wilder? There's another world where they get to that, and then all of a sudden that fight becomes almost impossible to win for Team Z. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. So let me get these predictions paid out. Team Z believers rewarded. The underdogs. We've had so many underdog bet winners today, do you not think? Don't know how many people have been here, like, the whole shebang. I feel like we've had so many underdog bet winners. Like some real money to be made today in the channel points of it all. I don't know how lucky people have been or how lined up with that people have managed to be, but it was certainly there if you got it in you. You've watched so much Overwatch today? Same. Same. It's also same. You know there's actually more on tomorrow. Well, today, technically. From Violet, Lucio to Nos Widow. The entire spectrum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Alright, sorry, I'm locked in. What are we saying? Sad for Corey that they lost for Ground Tank Mirror. Am I familiar with BBL Drizzy? No. Is this another book you had to read for school? How come you guessed Team Z 3-0? Do you know game? What's my inside source? Just looked at it. Just looked at it. Didn't they won the earlier one, right? They won the whatchamacallit. I'm gonna say Face It or Swiss. I can't remember which one, but they won one of the earlier ones. BBL Drizzy is not a book. Oh wait, Mr. Oinkle seems to think it is a book. Oh yeah, that's it, Wilder, thank you. Yeah, they won Swiss. Yeah, I mean, I think I did put Fries higher. Originally, but yeah, because I like Crory and Nos, but I also feel like Crory, I don't know if this is true, but my impression is because I've not seen them around, I feel like Crory and Nos haven't been that active, right? So I don't know how high a level they'd really reach. So seem like I'm at least on track with that one. The Ethereal one I think is maybe a hot take, right? What do you think, Chime? You're probably more on the inside than me. Ethereal over Avidity? I thought Ethereal would win, but maybe that's a hot take. BBL Drizzy. Am I gonna go? Do I really want to click this fish? Is this a sit? Nah, it's not a good fish. You wouldn't get it if you don't know what a BBL is? Oh, okay. Do you think they should... we just scrimmed Avidity for warm-up, and they are alright. I think they should win again if they don't get booms. Okay. Bun sweep. Bun an X10. Cheeky carry. Is that a qualification game or is that an elimination game? The oh yeah, I forgot we were watching fucking Street Fighter. Keep the streets fighting. Decider, qualifier, a limb. We've all said different things, guys. We've all said different things. Decide a game. Decide a game. Yeah, Avidity won originally, then lost to Toronto, then got a rematch. I guess it is also, it's an elimination and a qualification game. It's both. Alright. Who's fighting who, Street Fighters? Wait, we starting? Fuck. Literally so slow. Bom. You're just praying for another generation of Timeless to beat TSM. I thought TSM looked pretty good, right, in their game against... was it NRG they played? I was kind of digging it. Alright. Let's see it. We're now Team Z believers. We're going to have to go counter to Mapinlo. Because... Well, this game should be... Okay. Alright, locking in. I have the focus, I have the attention span. This is kind of like, I don't know if anyone meditates, but if you meditate, I've been kind of poorly disciplined with it lately, but if you meditate, you get better at focusing over periods of time. This is what this is like. This is just training my focus and my attention span. Painkiller fed his fucking tits off there. What the heck was that? Anian's died though, so, I guess, one good feat deserves another, as they always say. Moira swap now from Anian. Been having problems on the Baptiste all day in terms of living. And, well. It might help. Alright, just trades back and forth. So, which means neither team's really going to get all that much progress on this payload. They'll just die on the objective here. And Team Z will get a slight upper hand, and maybe the biggest upper hand they actually have are these support ults, because look at that charge. Len's a little bit ahead, but Hanbei is way ahead since Anian swapped. And now a window of opportunity for Team Z to convert these ults. Maybe even a copy first if they want to go with it. Peace is farming it. Len's just one-tapped. One-tap Nos from across the map. The kill feed will tell you the D.Va helped in that, but nope, it was all Len all the way. And it's snowballing against him now. Doesn't quite get the Ash pick. Ymitra getting closer and closer to beat, but his payload is nearing the objective, and it's going to be a big old ult showdown here. They're trying to stop it early. Form is used, but look at Crory's health. Needs the pocket, doesn't get the pocket. Kitsune rush, they want to take everything. I mean, ultimately, didn't actually need to Kitsune rush once they killed the Ram, but, you know. Who likes a hindsight Harry? Gonna get the cap for free, and we're at 8 minutes, and the objective has fallen. Who says Colosseum was a slow map? Not if one team fucking feeds. Coalescence coming back now for Anian. Probably the most likely option to kick this one off. Exco is lurking. They want to put pressure on this, but Peace will copy as a response to that. Trying to keep it on. Beats will be traded now. Lenny and Mitra both good for it. Fries of a bag getting to a very healthy ult back after this. Painkiller looking for that one. Self-destructs is out. Anian in trouble. No cooldowns will get traded. Peace, copy annihilation finishes off Nos too. It's looking good. They've lost Len, but luckily... Oh, they've lost Len and Hanbei. Alright, so it does make it a little bit worse. Oh, good shout, good shout, good shout. Nobody better have no market manipulation going on. Yeah, they'll get a chance. Obviously, the good thing for Team Z is the people who traded were actually their fastest people, but they do have to concede high ground, so we get a bit of a reset. And now if I'm looking at one comp and I'm looking at the other comp, Ramattra has to be better for D.Va in this situation, I'm pretty sure. Surely, right? We'll see if that transpires to be true. It certainly helps if you have an 88.9 meter head start. Fucking oinkles. Market manipulator. Never trust oinkles with your accounting. We'll see you in court, oinkles. Alright, Kitsune rush back, and the disengage is good again from Fries in the bag. Looks like everyone's getting out of that one. And alright, Kitsune rush advantage swings onto the side of Anian. Overall now, ult trade not actually too bad for Team Z. That's a problem, though. Alright, gonna trade for Zen. Exco's just gonna put the pulse bomb on the floor. Just leave it somewhere safe to remember. Oh, the beam for Suzu, and Peace is committed for this, and he's gonna regret this decision immediately. And it's just messy, chaotic, people trying to push quite hard for kills on both sides, and just ends up in this kind of chaotic situation. Again, remember, of course, the nature of getting a lead in this big on Colosseo means as long as you can just keep the fights messy, keep trading, you're not in too bad a position, and I think that's what Team Z seems to be intending on. The faster robot movement speed, the lack of contesting from high ground, this all helped comebacks on Colosseo. But we're going to use the Kitsune Rush just to move the cart a little bit here, because the disengage was rock solid from Team Z. Peace now has the copy to go back with an Hanbei. Ooh, a knife into Anian's face. And this means instead of being an expensive ult trade, it's going to be cheap. They do lose Hanbei. Kiriko lives really not a priority for either team, it seems. Both having to frequently get in the respawn queue. Kitsune Rush and beat nearly there for Team Z. Obviously no Kitsune Rush for Fries in the bag after it was disengaged. Annihilation might swing the factor though if they can live that long. Kitsune Rush comes out, they want to disengage again. Alright, they're going to copy as well, so should be a reasonable enough trade right there. Corey nearly has this Annihilation. You see the copy Ram coming in, look for the slow. Beat on. Len has the beat back though, they need to get to this copy Annihilation. Biz has just been knocked out. Len again, good for it. A little Poker Bomb coming out, good copy shield. Copy's at war right now, and Peace gets the Annihilation, but no force out of it. Painkiller's killed Crory with the Bombo. Seems an unlikely thing to happen, but happen it did. And now all the disengage. They're trying to keep everyone else alive here, trying to minimize the damage, minimize the progress Team Z can get, but Fries in the bag once again on the backfoot. Pulse Bomb out, and he sticks. It's not sticking. Anian nearly has Kitsune Rush, and that could be the big stabilizer here for Fries in the bag, but we've seen many a Kitsune Rush just walked away from. If you see a fox, just leave. Same thing a rabbit would do, and it's been working for them for years. They really want to force Anian to use the Kitsune Rush to clear him here, but they will get it out. We've seen Crory go over to the D.Va as well. And all this sort of stalling in time has actually given Hanbei the chance to build up Kitsune Rush of their own. Out it comes, and it's a disengage. Cosmetic ult. Cosmetic ult. Alright. Hanbei's turn to use it, but what's going to happen? Oh, they've walked away as well. Wait for boop. Finally, somebody makes a play with it. Let's go, Len. And now the hunt is on. Yamitra is the next target. They don't catch Fembo. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Peace with the finisher, and now Anian has to TP out. They'll clear the Tracer next, and a chance to put even more meters on the board, and it's starting to look rough for Fries in the bag. A late kill on Biz compounds their woes. They have the beat advantage. They have a copy advantage. They even got a little bit of a pulse bomb advantage, but Fries in the bag have such an uphill battle to try and mount. Alright, marking the Tracer here. All eyes on Biz. Recall has been forced. Biz a little bit vulnerable for right now as this copy comes through, but it's Peace who dies first. Doesn't get up to that copy. So probably going to minimize their investment here. Copy bomb on its way out. Gets a classic D.Va gap. Nos over Painkiller as we all expected. And now 1 minute 40 seconds. We get a late kill onto Xcal as well. And this is crunch time, right? This is crunch time. Fries in the bag have 4 ultimates, everything except copy. They have the support ult advantage going into this next fight. Team Z, what they need to try and do is, because they're behind in a support ult, they need to try and trade this Echo copy for one of these support ults. And copying a D.Va is a great way to do that. Let Peace get aggressive, put pressure on his backline, force him to use the support ult. Give a chance for Len to get a later beat out, and then use that Matrix to help your team out as well. Alright, alright, alright. Rory catches 2, so... Alright, well, that doesn't really... None of what I described happens, so, I guess fuck me, right? They get a clean up. They don't really trade anyone as well. By not really trading anyone, I mean literally don't trade anyone. So it's alright, Mapino. There's always another chance. Brennan and Josh doing their first... what do you mean their first finals? Have they not done a finals in Valorant before? Is that true? They're so good, though. Or Overwatch? Absolutely robbed. They're so good. Best of luck to them. Alright. Alright, copy is good. Nos will get focused down. 10 seconds left on the clock. They're just going to throw everything into this Team Z. And oh my god, Peace. He's been good for a copy or two here. And that will be the final blow. Alright, Team Z 3-1. There we go. People still wouldn't believe in Team Z. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's get those results updated. What am I doing? Vice, Shikigami, and then Team Z. 3-1 in the end over Fries in the bag. Alright, quite a long results we got going, but we got results. Commander X mentioned. Are you still watching this Marbler video? Let's see. Did he really mention me? Like Marbler.
Several hours of delays because the tournament admins couldn't figure out how to turn off April Fool's mode.
What's the scoop?
Our admin put the game on April Fool's settings instead of competitive settings and struggled for ages to figure out how to turn it off. So that's where we're at right now. And
you see what Chris has just said? They've just had a 10-minute pause and they are on the April Fool's patch again. And they can't figure out how to turn it off.
Is there any settings here that look wrong? Mulga health, tough armor. Does that seem right?
No, it doesn't seem right.
Listen, I know Overwatch runs on a proprietary engine. I know every custom tool needs to be carefully made from scratch. I know that the developers who lovingly maintained the workshop have not worked at Blizzard for years now. I can understand why the workshop won't receive new features going forward, but to see it in this state, where it barely functions at all, it's rough. Regardless.
So youthful then. I should subscribe. Oh, this is on my second channel, that's why I'm not subscribed. Any good notifications? Nice. You're welcome, Ennis. Oh wait, I need to do that actually. Wait, hold on. I need to do some. You might get to see some behind the scenes here. Hold on. Wait, I'll just do it in front of you. You guys can see. You guys want some behind the scenes? You want some behind the scenes? You want to see how the magic happens? I need to change this. Fuck, that's gonna be a ball like. Oh wait, I can't do it now. What? I need to just go through this. No. Recording day. It was Saturday. Next. Import from video. Import from video. Korea. Save. And I need to trim it is what I need to do. That's fine. Private. I need to trim it. Because I left the record going for fucking ages. I guess I can actually find the timestamps as well. Let's do the trim first, fine. Maybe it's not too bad, actually. Oh wait, my client. My client, hold on. It's this one. What are you guys yapping about? Okay, does that mean you have a super... What are we talking about? Yeah, Team Z won. Do you remember when I changed my prediction, Juby? I'm a genius. We should be ready to lock in. Alright. Catch everyone in a bit. 5, 10, 52. Remember that, okay? 5, 10, 52. Oh wait, no, I want it the other way around. What was that? 6, 39. Oh, wait. I need to do the thing. 6, 39, 20, 20. 20, okay. Done. Oh, that must be Liz. What do you mean? Yeah, GB, we're going short sleep, I think. Short sleep. 62 seconds. Oh wait, have I typed it wrong? What do you mean? No. This should be fine, no? I don't know what it means by this. Element must be visible for at least 5 seconds. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. Wait. Alright, let's discard this. Let's just go back in and try again, but I don't fuck it up this time. What time did I say? Fuck. 5, 10... Wait, what? What's it, sorry? From Reddit 52. I'm going to leave this post up for anyone else with the same problem. If you have end cards and they're out of the area you trimmed, they will show up red and you have to delete them once you can save. Alright, the problem is I need to remember what time was it. 5, 10, 52. So what do I need to delete? I don't understand. I actually don't understand. What element is it referring to? Video will be too short.
Hello, Terrence.
Yeah, I just want to cut off the end of the video. I need you to shut the fuck up, Juno, while I try and solve this. Oh. Yeah, I just want to trim the end of the video. Like, I've literally done this loads of times before, and it just works. It's never been a, never be like 0.2 seconds. Yeah, but no, like, because I put 20, I put 20, right? And then look what happens. It says red, I click tick, when I edit, it goes down to 18. But I've done this with loads of VODs before, and I've never had an issue with it, so I'm not sure what the... Oh wait, I think I... Oh wait, is it this? Maybe that's what you mean. Hold on. Fuck's sake, end screen. Delete. Editor. Save. Oh, wait. Save. Edit. Delete. Delete. Save. Alright. 5, 10, 52. Done. Done. Save. Wait, is that right? I'm just paranoid now. There we go. There we go. You think Jake is racist? Alright, talk me through your theory, Mackie. I'll do timestamps while you do this, but talk me through your theory. What's the pitch? Someone keep an eye on the game as well when we start. Not to give all of you guys all responsibilities. He called you a monkey? What's the context? Buffer? 2240. Oh, this is what? Hajuk Dan. Vesta versus Hajuk Dan. He's just a bit of a cunt. He's just got that racist vibe. Yeah, but he's not actually an LA boy, is he? He's not from LA, is he? That's just where he lives now for work. He's from Wisconsin? Yeah, that sounds right. $204.21. Zeta Division was... Oh yeah, of course. Zeta... And then last one. Going in. Fuck, I have time to do the last one quick. Hold on. Go fast. King's Row, no. Samoa. Oh fuck. Less Samoa. Hambin the best player. 3:30:24. Okay. 3:30:24. And it was Falcons versus Old Ocean. I can do it. Team Falcons versus Old Ocean. Alright, we've been productive, and we're back in. We're closing the bets. People believe in Avidity. They won 3-0 last time. Can we do it again? Oh, alright, Valentine believers. I think I'm an Ethereal believer. What did I predict in the end? Ethereal 3-1? Anyone remember? Oh, here's what it is. 3-1 I predict, yeah. Both teams are from Calling All Heroes. Timeless Ethereal, definitely. Someone will have to do me, a confirmation on the Avidity side. Thank you, Jin. No is the answer. Avidity is not? Okay. WOPS is, but the rest of them are not. Okay, good to know. So we got a Calling All Heroes hit scan showdown. That's all we got. We got a quicker nano from Skier right now. Hope they're not scared to use it. Don't worry, I'll kill myself later, it's fine. Big nade though. Big nades traded on both sides, so backline's under severe duress. Sawhill's got a primal for this, actually wants to win the clutch. They don't have control of a point, but they do have control of this Ashe. And Sawhill and X10 give the cleanup. Wisps has a blood feud against Timeless Ethereal. How come? Did they get rid of her? Some kind of former teammates? Lovers turned enemies? Skier is feeling under the weather due to weakness caused by a fan left on overnight by Pella. What does that mean? Weakness from a fan? More insider information, Skier didn't get his morning Pella cuddle? Guys, is this inside information or is this just fan fiction? Because I feel like you guys might be conflating the two. Option 2, good. I didn't intend it as a pun, but the fan fiction pun works on many levels. Alright, Avidity. Kind of waste, don't get anything out in that primal. Kited away. Pella trying to force it. Doesn't do much, but be a bit of a nuisance. Halo coming back now with the captive sun. Bun with barrage. Captive sun. Oh, that one hits for backline. That's gonna blow up. Halo sliding deep. And it's still there, but the damage has really been done, and the retake is good from Ethereal. Don't say that again. But she was sliding deep. What do you mean? That's just... Guys, I've been talking for 17 hours. I just call it as I see it. Just a normal sentence. It's actually you who have the dirty mind. Alright, X10 cops a heady. Are you asleep? I wish. Whoever wins map 1, I'm rooting for so hard. We're going to be so biased towards whoever wins map 1. But I kind of want it to be Ethereal so my prediction can be correct too. But Bun going down like that isn't going to help my prediction. Sawhill's now coming back. I need a bit more, just a tad more volume. There we go. Halo with the dink. Quick heady onto Eve and, well, just seem to headshot their problems away. And it's a good way to deal with things. X10, or doesn't have recall. Gets topped up, gets the mini. They stabilize on point a little bit here, and Scuffed and Sawhill both go down. Bun with a barrage, 1 kill. I don't know if it's enough, though. They need to get the flip out of this, and Bun has no pocket. There we go. Skier will take it down. X10 trying to force onto Pella. Pella's awfully low. Here comes the pocket, though. Wisps is back on Halo. And that should be first round to Avidity. Back and forth. Cops a heady is death dirty. No, it's just short for a headshot. Addy taught me Demur the other day, so I'm with Demur. What's the pred for this game? I predicted 3-1 Timeless Ethereal, but I'm also really willing to shift that pred to whichever result gives me the earliest pred time. It's Demur. That's what I'm saying. Demur. Bedtime Preds. The real question is, will I ever take NA seriously or just... Most of the time, the way I treat NA is like the way someone treats the end of their shift. Like, oh, come on, can I just go home, boss? Like, there's no one even in the shop. Let's go home. Alright, Farah Tracer in play again. I know, Lari in play again. Whitson barely in play as Sawhill loses all of their health. Means they'll get a faster nano though. Counter jump though, and our Sawhill's in so much trouble off this one. Somehow kills Nenwai. How has it worked out that way? Sawhill was literally just playing with a sliver of HP this entire time, as Bun will just Goomba stomp Wisps. And alright. Everything just lining up for Bun and X10 right now. As an NHO, can you really take it seriously? I think I am taking it seriously. It's everyone's trying to derail me with the dirty talk. To be fair, it was probably EMEA we took the least seriously today. I feel like I've actually been relatively locked in compared for NA. In my humble opinion. You guys are also entitled to your own opinion. Alright, Nenwai. Nenwai, you're dead. That one might catch on. But another easy Brig kill to start it off. They lose Bun, but should still be in control of this. Nano to save Pella's life. Has to try and turn this one onto Scuff. Doesn't get the damage, but does take him down. Nano does go out onto Sawhill, though, so it's just going to be a bit of a dogfight. Backline's under threat. Pella doesn't have that primal, though. Sawhill will clean it up. And just about, oh my god, by an absolute nipple hair denies the flip. Got that one under control. And Timeless Ethereal not going down without a fight. Primal's online now for both of them. Thank you guys. Thank you for complimenting how humble I am. Alright, Primal in the back. Where's the back line gone? And it's right now, it's a primal gap. Pella's got more than Sawhill. Pella conservative with this. All finds for weak Alari. And alright, retake is good for Avidity. A classic primal trade. Nenwai now with the rally advantage. They've got the Bob too. Captive Sun and Barrage coming back here for Timeless Ethereal, but they're a little bit tricky to use in over the point fight. Thank you, Broccoli.
The most humble.
That's me. Top of the humble charts. Alright, where is this Bob gone? Wait, hold on. Hold on. How does Bob fall off the map there? What? Well, Wasp is going to die for this sin as well, and the barrage is pretty big. 3 kills immediately. Now we're in control of a point. Ethereal should be flipping this one right back, and this Nenwai rally is not going to go very far. I think the Ana Alari is better if you have space for it. If you have space and your Ana Alari can live, which I think is true on this map, this stage of Samoa at least. I think the Ana Alari should be better. And it's emergency swaps from Avidity. It's Sombra, it's Lucio, it's Tracer. Sombra gets the initial touch. Halo is on the hunt though. She finds for Sombra. Sombra's low. Oh, we'll get the kill. Captive Sun. It's a Captive Sun suicide onto the Winston, but the point is going to get C9 for Lucio, not in time, and Ethereal sent us to a 3rd round.
Score 1-1.
And now we're going to Volcano to finish it, and immediately feeling kind of Rhiny here. Oh, I need to move my legs. I need to keep my legs moving. Blood flow is important. Is it Chris Fury? I mean, it's on the cards, right? If Ethereal just bash him here, we are well and truly in Chris Fury. What are they going, though? Timeless Ethereal's comp looks very serious. I need so much cum slime to keep me going. Alright, Rhine, Venture, Cass, Bap, Lucio versus Amalga, Reaper, May, Moira, Lucio. Well, Avidity's comp is designed to go and go fast, and they want to land on Scuff, they want to land on X10. They want to squash him and stop him shooting. Sawhill is going to get walled. Getting Sawhill out of this one. Oh, there's the stomp. Reaper walking into Sawhill's face. Needs a lot of help, but Halo finds the kill. Wisp's a little bit slow. They trade it for Bun. The pin is good. All right, it's just a dogfight. No tanks required. X10. If they keep X10 up, you know what she likes to do. Shoot people in the face. Wall to try and get out of this one from Eve. But, oh, Halo, no escape. And Timeless Ethereal on top of a very back and forth first fight. Oh, thank you, Jin. That's actually very helpful. So, X10, Halo, She. Yeah, I knew Halo and X10. Wisps is he, they. Sawhill, Scuffed, they, them. Sawhill, Scuffed. Okay, I can do this. I can remember this. It's easier to take in new information at this time of night after 17 hours of streaming, and I will do that now. Sawhill hits for pin, but then they get traded immediately. Oh, my brain's so slow right now. I can like feel the thoughts happening in order as they try and come out my mouth. I can do it. All right, lots of ults coming back here. Bun hiding on the flank. Is Bun is she they as well? I think, or she her. All right. Well, how did we just kill the Malga in this situation? Oh, that's easy enough then. Coalescence back. Skier wants to keep this one in. Flashbang on the side. They're walking it back. Still trying to play with this window. Again, walled onto Sawhill, but they will be okay for now. Oh, they catch Eve too. Nenwai's going to drop this beat, and this might prove to be an error. But here comes the Blossom. No shutdown. Doesn't get a chance to use it. Should give a flip off that. Double dink clean from X10 right there. This Malga will die sooner rather than later. And Timeless Ethereal find themselves back in control of a point for the mere price of a window. All right, lots of stuff coming back, right? There's a Blizzard, there's a Cage, there's a Blossom. Lots of things that are scary to use together. And Timeless Ethereal, they have the beat, but you can kill through beat with Cage, like May ult for sure. I'll tell you that for free. Wall comes in, Slam comes in, they avoid it. Counterpin comes in, but the Cage catches them. Lamp comes through, Blossom over top, and the combo is brutal. And all right. It's a retake, but an expensive one. Timeless Ethereal don't actually use any ults in response to that, so they kind of just accept that they're going to get comboed, and really, Avidity, they win the fight, but maybe it'll cost them the war. Tectonic Shock, High Noon, probably the optimal starts here, but look, they're looking to go early. Sawhill spots it out. They back up immediately, trying to get escorted out by Halo, but Halo's caught. No chance for her beat to come off. They get a little bit of a freeze going from this Blizzard, but Tectonic Shock from Bun turns one. If she finds more, they're in trouble. Oh, wait. Where you going, Eve? Where you going? No way Eve walks out of this one alive. They'll get shattered. Oh, it's a massive shatter too from Sawhill. X10 will claim all the credit, but Sawhill did all the work. I'm back. I'm energized. Yeah. No, I do genuinely try. I'm not like, anytime I do misgender someone or get it wrong or forget, it is purely accidental or lack of information. Oh fuck, I broke the flow now. I'm in. Sawhill's just going off again. Smashing it, beat over top, and Ethereal, are they gonna win? I think so. They're sort of walking into the spawn now, so it looks pretty positive. Are they going to hold close? They did kind of use a lot for that, right? So Shatter coming up for Sawhill mid-fight could be an option, but Coalescence and Beat coming back. They're just going to back up to the point here. They want to deny the touch. Eyes on Nenwai. Has to get the touch, but has Beat. But they look one way. Eve gets the other. Bull will get the next touch. Nenwai now moving on to point, and all Crush Bun. Coalescence comes in first from Skier. They're going to focus that one down. And actually, it's not over yet. Avidity right back in this fight. Forces for Lamp out too, and now the beat. And what's the answer here from Ethereal? You've got to walk, but you've got no health. You've got no ults. You walk into a beat. They're trying to clear the ball first. Sombra and Tracer behind. DPS are there looking for it. Beat push comes in. They're trying to look, but Bun's killed both DPS? How does Bun turn around? She just kills 2 DPS. Shatter now onto the ball. Ball is gone. Bench is unreasonable, I guess. Oh, then just blast Nenwai out of the air. Ethereal on top. All right. Oh, chill out, music. Yeah, on the pronoun thing, I use they, them if I'm just not sure. Because I feel like that's the safest thing or like the least possibly offensive way to go. But if I do know, I do it. It's just, with so many regions and stuff, always just hard to keep up with players when there's new teams, everything. Uncoachable guest on the main broadcast. I know, right? Alright, we got the Preds going already. Nice. Alright. And you know what this means? Because Ethereal have won the first round, we need an Ethereal sweep. An Ethereal sweep. But it was kind of dogfighty, right? Back and forth. If Bun doesn't clutch it, and honestly, they kind of had no right to win that final fight, right? If Bun doesn't kill, well, either both or at least one of those DPS, then they actually just lose that map, I think. Because that beat push seemed pretty reasonable. Well, it seemed pretty reasonable until two of them die before it. And interesting, we're seeing a lot of Tracer Farah come out here. Might just be a cough thing, because I imagine they'll want to do more of what they did on Volcano, right? Get exit onto Cass or Ash or something like that. Jake is the only person who misgendered you. Ah, that's why you hate him. Isn't Jake the one guy that was uncoachable? True. Uncoachable twice? Twice, yeah, that's how time works. You know what I'm also rooting for? Not massive pauses. You only like Jake because he's hot as fuck. Yeah, it does seem to be a certain... I was going to say subsection of my chat, but I'm not sure if it's even a subsection, who are mainly just into Jake. Every time he comes up, they just kind of get a little bit thirsty. He's so handsome. Yeah, here we go. I've actually just encouraged it now. I actually just encouraged it over the Jake simping now. This is the exact reason Valerie asked for out of context chat channel. For this exact type of situation. I don't think I'm a twink. I don't know. I guess I'd have to ask JK. I think JK would be my go-to expert on this. But don't think I'm a twink by definition. You give off dad vibes? Oh, homosexual has followed me. Thank you, homosexual. Yeah, Hunter was talking about you earlier, I think. Unbelievable you managed to get that Twitch handle. JK is a twink, he's going to call you a twink? Is that how it works? If you ask the guy in Hawaii, say you're a twig. Yeah, he would have probably said something a little bit more aggressive. In fact, he probably did say something more aggressive. I think Backbone's memory's better than mine. I think he was, less drunk than me. Alright, we're going to Dorado. Need shirtless pics? Nope, not sending any shirtless. Actually, to be fair, I've actually been shirtless on Uncoachable. If you've not seen my me shirtless, then you just don't watch Uncoachable, unfortunately. True, good memory. JK isn't that old. He's like 24 or something, right, JK? That might be misinformation. Oh, that Dorado music cuts right through at this time of night. We somehow need these next two maps to be over in half an hour. We really need them to be over soon. There's a real chance I sacrifice game 1 tomorrow. Because who is it? Show me Korea. Yeah, Crazy Raccoon Vesta. Like, it's so sacrificable, no? Oh. I'll see how it goes. Closing the Preds. 78% on Ethereal now. Ooh, 82% it jumps up to right at the end. CR drops their first map. It would be Sod's Law, wouldn't it? Would be Sod's Law. But that's a problem for tomorrow. That's a problem for tomorrow. X10 on the Tracer again. Trace, I can get behind this actually. I think Trace... Oh, pardon me, sorry. I think I can really get behind the Tracer Echo here. Wait, did I update the stream title or am I an Inter? Literally, I will just keep hitting. Avidity versus the Timeless. Ethereal. Ethereal. Yeah, it's possible I didn't super lock into that last fight as a result of it. They revised all the odds, so they make nothing even if you win. They fuckers. Trying to scam ya. Alright. Guys, I wasn't locked in. How did they lose first point so quickly? Someone give me a quick TLDR. Bun melted Pella. Alright. I'd believe it. Timer's got mad. That is your theory, right? Your theory is their anger level correlates directly to their performance level. The angrier they are, the stronger they are. Like some kind of Hulk situation. Alright, Bun's just crushed this backline again. No chance to use the nano, no chance to get to the rally. The trade pulse from Eve's pulse bomb is actually going to slow him down massively and going to deny any snowball. They're still going to try and hold for high ground for as long as they can, but as soon as this Anna bring up back from Avidity, they will be forced off of it. So cart progress will be limited. They can get it underneath at least. Choice now for Ethereal's backline in terms of where they go next. I'm setting up. I'm leaning in. I'm locking. Very defensive jump from Sawhill, and they've taken 1 billion damage on it. Bun is behind. Kept in check by Skier. Nenwai will now watch that angle. Copy comes through. It's double Tracer. But Sawhill's not quite in the dive yet. A little bit slow from Sawhill. The rotation's coming as well. No nades in play yet either. Copy onto the point. Bun just taking the duel. Pulse bomb goes out. Finds nothing. Eve will get focused down eventually, but they've lost Halo in the meantime. And Pella has traded the backline, which means no matter what Ethereal do now, they will be okay. But the rally comes out, actually, and Sawhill's going to be buzzing about that trade. The fact the rally came out after Pella had done all that. Big waste, actually, from NY, honestly. Pella now has the Primal. And this is, I mean, the situation for Avidity, the defender's advantage is you keep killing this backline, Ethereal will never get significant progress, so Ethereal needs to find a way to get everyone in, and Bun's going to be naded and slept, and the counter nade does make a little bit of space. There's the Primal from Pella, though, and there goes the backline once again, and if Pella can keep doing this, Ethereal will never cap second. Oh, doesn't quite land on the high ground, though. Spot bother from Pella. Does re-peak. And they will be okay in the end. Pella will get the cleanup. They'll lose a couple. Wait, Sawhill's making it a bit messy here. Tries to deny the Mega. Will deny the Mega. And again, as long as the backline is dying, the payload will not be moving. But another chance to go here. No ults just yet. Wisps will be coming back with that bomb soon. Pressure first. Oh, pulse bomb. Rally now to force it in from Halo all over Pella. Oh, Pella's in so much trouble. They're coming, but the nade buys a lot of space, and Eve can find the trade. Crucial nade from Skier in that one. And oh, they've stabilized out of nothing. Pella's even still alive. What an unreasonable situation to stabilize from. I think, is it Fnatic Falcons tomorrow is the third game in Korea. Third game in Korea. The one probably worth waking up for. I'll try and watch as much of them as possible, but we'll see how I get on. Alright, Bun coming up underneath, looking for it. Dive behind. Sawhill will be trying to disrupt and dislodge, and the Brig has been isolated for a second. Can't find the juggle though. Defensive nade is good. Sawhill will have to reset. But they have at least moved their backline in a bit more safely. Now the Nano to keep going. Defensive rally, defensive bob, everything being used. But they're trying to pile onto this backline. Sawhill will reset. X10 gets caught. And once again, they hold. The copy goes nowhere. DPS are dead. You're telling me, Kit. They're forced to reset again. And the backline from Avidity is held really strong on this second. Oh, they forced for Primal, actually. Capella gets the kill. And it's probably still not worth it, big picture, but... Oh, maybe they can get another late kill. Oh, bubble off. Now it's going to put them in huge problem. Halo falls too. He's a hate watch a bit more, give him the benefit of the doubt. We're just watching at the moment. Like, the hate watching, the benefit of the doubt is easier. I feel like with the hate watching, I have to pay more attention because it's more important I get it right. If I give him the benefit of the doubt, it can go, you know, but I've given him the benefit of the doubt, so it's not so harsh. Alright, last chance saloon for Timeless Ethereal. Primal rally all coming up, and there's kind of nothing for Avidity until this Nano. Eva's often found kills, so another pulse bomb would go a long way right now. Keller is above. Eva's approaching. Oh, shielded, I think. No! Catches Halo. No chance to get to this rally. No Nano to save her. Now Sawhill's going to try and make it work, but there's the sleep again. Then why? Under a lot of pressure. Nade not in time from Skier. Pulse bomb comes out. Pushed onto it by Sawhill. Sawhill comes up clutch. X10 and Bun will clean it. Pella's not going to get a Nano because Skier is dead. And just about Timeless Ethereal clutch that one, but Sawhill and X10 really pulled it out. Pulled it out at the last second. Thanks, Sloan. No problem. Eva's the GOAT. Yeah, got pretty consistent value so far on this defense. Alright. Rally in play for both Brigs. Rallies haven't been great so far. Both have sort of led to more problems than well, more problems than solutions. Dive onto the high ground, and X10 with the classic Tracer gap on the bottom. Forces them back. Oh, boop down. Nade is massive, actually. Halo will rally. Wasps will die for it if we get this bob off. X10 can't escape it. And wow, they've traded it again. It starts so well for Timeless Ethereal, but now it's going to turn into a full reset. Pella, thinking about chasing it. Got the HP advantage. Classic Winston gap. I just need Ethereal to win, so as long as I can just a bit more distance, right? Just need Ethereal to win, preferably with a full hold. Full hold into Instastart map 3. Wait, where is... Skier is really up there. Copy Winston comes through from Bun. Halo manages to die here, but the Primal will go off. Sawhill, I think, won't be getting to her Primal. Bun's got one. Bun's got the Primal mechanics. Any more, Bun? Pulse bomb out here. X10 does get the recall. Bun out of it, dies. I think that'll be it. There we go. Oh, yeah, can't quite get to... If they got to the Primal, then maybe they get to the Nano, and then it all sorts maybe can go a different way, but... That's alright, considering how much they got stuck on second.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
This fucking Dorado music. Exactly, Harris. Praying on that early bedtime. Praying on that early bedtime. So I can get at least 4 hours sleep. I'm excited for Unter to carry me tomorrow. That's my hope. If this is going the distance, I will be tremendously upset. Am I a client? What's happened? Oh, wait, can I run one now? Oh yeah, I didn't run ads. We'll do one now. We'll miss the start of it. You'll miss the start of it, but you'll be back in time for most of it. I got it, Matsino. Yeah, we'll miss the start of it, but hopefully it's not too bad. Just let Hunter run the Korean stream. Yeah, we talked about this a little bit. In terms of how to manage it, because I was saying to Hunter that in reality, like, doing all 3 regions is actually like it's fucking rough. It's not like the end of the world, but it definitely, because it's not so bad for weekend, like I just worked for weekend, but the Monday especially is like a complete write-off, right? Just as I'm so, like, I'm catching up on sleep, I'm tired and all of this, you know? So we were trying to figure out if there's a way where me and Hunter can do a little bit of, like, tag teaming, essentially. So, like, you know, like, I would maybe do, like, Korea and EMEA, then Hunter would take NA, and we'd maybe overlap for Korea or something, like, you meet somewhere in the middle. Something like that. But we'll figure it out. Oh, and this sleep is going to put Sawhill in a right old pickle. Oh, can't get the Tracer kill, but they're rolling. Avidity on the front foot. Goomba loves Koreans. It's for white people Goomba hates. That's why he's always trying to replace him with Koreans. Alright. Nearly got his nano for the retake here. Scarf drops it in. Sawhill looking for something, but can't just anchor in point, and everyone dies around them right now. Can primal, but it would be a tremendous waste. We'll just accept their fate and first point conceded. Then he got replaced by a Korean? He got replaced by Crimzo, who's more Canadian than Korean, I reckon. Okay, rally up for Nenwai. Trying to take this early high ground here, Avidity, to get the snowball going, but they lose Wasps on the way through. Nade catches Halo. Can they get betrayed? They're on the hunt, but Pella can't find the connect, and they will be forced to reset. And now this is the problem we saw Ethereal run into on the attack, and it might be the problem Avidity are running into the attack as well. But the most difficult part, Dorado, Sawhill's dropped this primal, and it results in a kill, but it doesn't feel worth it for the amount of time they're actually going to get off the clock here. Alright, Dynamite onto Sawhill. Doesn't catch, actually. So for point, we'll stay anchored. Looks away for a second. Primal coming up. Will be slept. Defensive bubble used. For DPS from Timeless Ethereal. Still trying to make it work. Copy Ash on the go. Forces a rally out here. Looking for a Bob. Oh, quick gap into the Bob. They've lost their backline here, Ethereal, so they need kills. Oh, what a shot that was by Bun on the turn. Jesus Christ. Dynamite in as well. Really looking for these kills. Defensive bubble from Pella trying to do it, but Bun will trade that one. And Bun isn't messing. Bun lives here too. She needs to be careful not to get caught, but should be okay. And this gives a chance for him to come back out onto high ground. Booped back right now. X10's made the switch onto Widow as well as his nano comes in onto Sawhill. Looking for this backline. Nenwai successfully got again. The sleep doesn't save Skier's life. And, well, it's a bit of deja vu, isn't it? Backline's trying to get in. Backline's trying to get in right now. against this high ground hold. Tricky to say the least. Alright, X10 trying to mark the point. Fairly passive jump from Pella. Does have the nano to keep going on their next one, but gets naded on the way out. Now it'll slow him down a little bit more. Wasp's also on the Widow. Looks away just as X10 was about to peek, actually. Now the dive onto the high ground. Goes for a grapple to try and get the angle. X10 holding a pretty default angle here as well, but I don't think either Widow really knows where the other one is right now as this Primal comes in. Bun's got the copy going as well. They're trying to double down on this backline underneath, and for exactly that, the defensive nano does nothing. Sleep. Oh, Nenwai's going to rally. Brave. Brave. Foolish. Foolish. Halo's going to clean all of that up with a rally of her own. And they have to use quite a lot here, but they keep the high ground hold. 1 minute, 18 seconds left on the clock. And they're all right. You're telling me, Aquila. It is a bit late. Alright, here comes the grapple. Just a body shot though, and now Sawhill will hunt this one down. Gets the quick trade, and Avidity running into problem after problem here on this rotation. More pressure onto the backline. Defensive nade has to be used. Nenwai still in a spot of bother, and Pella doesn't drop the Primal instead. Opts to keep it for this last fight. Backline needs to be careful not to stack it now for Avidity. And a lot to ask to get in a second point.
30 seconds remaining.
Is Mapino a pedophile again? Twice in one night, Mapino? So who's going to drop on the backline here? Kills for Brig. That might be enough of a hold. Looking for the Widow now. Trying to deny any clutch factor. Primal's this Widow right into point. Wisp hits the shot. Still wins for Jewel despite the Primal. They do trade for kills, so it should still be okay for Ethereal. But hell of a shot from Wisps. And alright. Yes, timeless Ethereal. We're so on for a 3-0. Please, timeless Ethereal. Bum 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 bum. Oh, don't do that. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. Praying for reverse. Don't you even say it out loud, Shiro Pyro. I will not be accepted. I might just start banning people who say the word reverse sweep. Do not even, yeah, you as well, Oinkles. I'm just gonna start murdering people who even suggest, even mention its name coming into existence. Wasn't you? A different Oinkles, was it? Yeah. I hate when my dad takes my laptop and types reverse sweep time in Twitch chat. Oinkle Senior. Right, let's do the ad before I forget this time. I can remember. Whoa!
Fuck Team Peps.
Thank you. Glad it's the Team Peps hate doesn't stop at any time of night. So thank you very much, Mikkel. Do appreciate the 3 months. All right, where are we at now then? What is the state of play? The state of play is we're desperate for Ethereal to win. Desperate for Ethereal to close this out. And we'll be so incredibly happy if they do such a thing. So incredibly happy. Banner, I'm gonna double down. Fuck, you've called my bluff. I mean, it would be funny if it's a reverse sweep. And by funny, I'll probably just start crying. But, you know. One man's pain is another one's happiness. Is that for saying? What's for saying? One man's pain is another's happiness? I've just said the same thing again. What's for saying? I'll figure it out. I figure it out. It's important to everyone here. One man's loss is another man's gain. One man's loss is another man's gain. That's the actual saying, right? I've smashed it. I popped off. One man's trash is another man's treasure. I think that's also one, yeah. Oh, okay. That'll solve that. Let's not watch me right now. Capcom still going? Cool. Joey versus IDOM. I have time to focus on two things. We're just going to pray for a quick start here. The odds are insane. What are we saying? 93% on Ethereal? Oh, surely there's a cheeky bet there somewhere on Avidity. I see Shiro Pyro was also back in the bloody reverse sweep financially as well. Grow up. If Avidity win, I burn my house down. Alright. Most people were quite happy just to put some Scrimbox on the line. But I'm glad you've really raised the stakes to I will set my house on fire. You taking this seriously? This is like the point. This is the point of the night, right? We've been trading Scrimbucks so far back and forth. It's like, you know, when you see these poker nights, and suddenly everyone brings a certain amount of cash to play, and then it's like, oh, we've got no fucking cash anymore. I'm just gonna have to put. I don't know why I'm drawing it. We're gonna have to put my fucking watch in the middle. What a good picture of a watch I've drawn as well. But, you know, like, I guess I'm gambling my wedding ring. That's the stage of Scrimbucks that we've actually reached. Can't wait for a multiple rounds hybrid map just for Avidity to still lose. Telling your wife. I actually don't have a ring yet because we're not married. We're only engaged. So she has a ring, but I don't have a ring. We'll be getting a ring soon. Why does everything you draw kind of look like a cock? No, this is one of those situations. What are they called? What are they called? For Rorschach? Is it Rorschach? The Rorschach test, where every time I draw something you see a cock, it actually says more about you than it does about me. I can wold. Not the most full holdy map, but we can make it work. We can make it work. All right. Everyone is, we're all just rooting against success. We just want failure. Failure and full holds. Who's Doc Mitchell? Some kind of well-regarded doctor? No. Ethereal are going to full hold. So Winston and a Brig Mirror. I'm closing the breads. Closing the breads. I'm yawning. I'm attempting to watch Overwatch. Great. Alright, Ethereal on the attack. So we want attack to go well. Attack go good. Cap points. Then full hold. Doc Mitchell is like the helper from Fallout. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the level of analysis we're at right now, Harris. Just, oh. Bun died bad. Bun need kill now. Go get kill, Bun. No, bad rotate Scuffed. Scary. Help Scuffed. Help Scuffed. Okay, dive Ash, okay. Focus Ash. Ash can die. Ash can die. Ash die really okay. Lose Anna. Don't worry. Just kill rest. Deal with Tracer. Pay attention. Bun can trade. Cap will be okay. This is as hard as we can go. Bun do good. Bun do good. Let's go Timeless. Cast like this for Korea too. You think I've got any more in the locker? You think I've got any more in the locker? This is it. This is all that's in the locker. Oh, good stat, yeah. Backline feed, Avidity throw. Didn't need pulse, just get kills. Oh, bad trade. Stupid monkey. Okay, more trade good. More trade good. Kill monkey, move the car. We can get through. Oh, Bun. Bun okay? No, Bun feed. Fuck, Bun. Sawhill Nano. Didn't need. Kills Tracer. Lose Anna again? Primal now? Payload's still moving, so it's all kind of okay. Just expensive way to move the car. Too many, but... Okay. Had Force Rally too. Oh, Sawhill Inter. Hella to spawn? Ah, Scuffed's gonna get traded again. Oh, Primal now? Slept? Oh, Pun's feeding. This is actually bad for Halo. Can Scuffed pocket through? Oh, Pella feeds! No way Pella lives. Oh, Bun carry. I feel like I'm getting delirious. No, I'm probably fine. I'm probably fine. Halo rally close. Need big bash kill. Good bash kill. Now live. Live. Deal with Winston. Winston dealt with. Oh, bad Bob. Wasted. Oh. Yes, Avidity shit. Yes. This is it. Well, let's see it. Oh, it's actually, that's actually insane. Fair fucking play, Bob. Bob? Bun. I should give some credit to Bun. Mostly Bob. Also Bun. Both good. Nano push go. Please just end them. Just kill them. They need to die. Kill Avidity. Yep, kill them all. Kill all Avidity. Nice. No trading. Just big snowball. Big snowball. Yeah, they're cooked. They're cooked. Now, cap. Yep. Don't even bother touching Avidity. It's fucking over. Just lose. Don't touch. It's not worth it. There we go. Yes. Full hold. For the love of God, full hold. Thank you, Sloan. I didn't even run an ad. You got an ad? Twitch hates you. Okay, full hold. They can actually do it. They can actually do it here. My fate is in their hands. But I have so much faith. There's no way they reverse sweep from this situation. Come on. Sub to 5 streamers. Yeah, if you get turbo as well, the streamers get like a share of it as well for as much as you watch. So you still get to support the streamers without having to spend so much money. Reverse sweep is not on. If the reverse sweep happens, I will reverse sweep my life, if you know what I mean. Ryan's offering 1 million to everyone in chat. We getting a comms? Wait, hello? Who's talking to me? Oh, it's just for characters. Fuck me, I've lost it. Draw into reverse sweep. Nope. Nope. Right, nice grapple. Keep up that level of play, Avidity. Alright, drink water. Drink water. Water. They're starting Raman a Brig, which is a little bit weird. You're kind of okay on defense. It's not great. Alright, just kill the Winston. It's really good. It's really good. Okay. Nice burn. Nice burn. Nice. Nice bun. No ults really either now because of that quick one, so just a couple more of these to go a long way. Oh, they caught a dynamite. They'll be okay. Hold on to Saw Hill. Just be okay. Just shoot Winston. Winston fine. Care XN. Care XN. Really care XN. More packs. Ugh. Can still win from here. Just top up Saw Hill. Nearly have nano. Deal with this Winston. Turn on Winston. Oh, Saw Hill isolated. Bun trades one. It's not enough. They're going to get cap off it. I was there for season 4, but I will. You were? Yeah, yeah. Is the full hold in the room with us? The full hold is nowhere to be seen, but we can hold on second. I can survive 4.5 minutes. Why admit that? You know, it's important to tell the truth. Unless somebody asks who leaked the clean feed, in which case you just need to say the word rack followed by the word attack. All right, sleeping Winston on point. They're gonna die here. Kind of awkward, really awkward to play Vermatra on second. I imagine the expectation is that Sorkin will use the Annihilation then swap, but have now been left in this kind of difficult situation where they have to keep because of the ult. Bob comes out early. They can just disengage and kill this Bob, and Whisper's even going to die for it, which is even better. Just need to make sure they keep Sawhill up now. Alright, in control. X10 bashed. Then why will confirm that kill. Means they need to go deal with point themselves. Nano out onto Bun, and oh boy, they're dying in here. They're dying in here for real. But the cart, they don't have Tracer. X10 should be back in time. There we go. Hello's going to drop and deal with it too. Need to be careful not to get dragged into a dogfight. X10 doesn't have recall, but Halo's coming to help. We're going to tag team this Tracer now. Should be okay. Eve accepts their fate. And he'll join the respawn queue. Okay, 3-minute hold. It's so possible. It's so possible. Please, Ethereal. Slow onto the backline, but they will get away from it. Doesn't mean they're kind of contained. Hela can't go much more. They've lost Eve on point during all of this. Sawhill is slept, but look how contained this backline are. And Sawhill can just keep them locked in this room. Don't even need to push them. They've lost Halo, so maybe Sawhill does need to find kills now. Anna will get juggled in as well. Big problem for Scuffed. Scuffed is getting taken to the enemy spawn. But look at this. The backline trade, Sawhill and Bun. They do it. Don't even have to use their ults for it either. The payload's moving though, so Sawhill has to be careful here. Just have Annihilation. I mean, can just choose to kill everyone if they really want to do such a thing, and I guess they will. Put Pocket out onto Pella. Alright, it's actually a wasted Annihilation. At least Sawhill lives. That's for saving grace. Alright, cool. Alright, big in. Alright, just live for Nano. Cool, miss for sleep, that's fine. They're gonna rally. Bash. Alright, they Bun with the trade. Thanks, Bun. Touch! Touch, 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 touch. Help X10. Good bash. Help for touch. Sawhill's back soon. Keep touching, Sawhill's back. Oh, the rally. Nano. Oh, keep touching, keep touching, keep touching. Help X10. Help X10. For point, for point, for point. No! Alright, well now suddenly at least the Ram makes a little bit more sense. Bob is coming out. Just, well, can I get Sawhill out of this one? Oh, not if Sawhill goes aggressive. Oh, Sawhill, please. Late lamp. Great. Fuck you. Oh, get naded too. Why not? Great. Fuck you. Alright. It's okay, it's okay. Sawhill's back on Ryan. This is the key. Pin lands. They need to touch, Sawhill gets the touch. Blocks for Dynamite. Does get lamped. Holdable, holdable, holdable. Scuffed is back, taking a lot. Suzu keeps him alive for now. They trade it. Oh, they're still on point. 2v3 to stay alive. X10 nearly high noon. Oh, Drill Dash, get back underground. No. Alright, we're going to another round. We're going into another round. Sawhill got the PayPal notification. It's just so much aggressive play, so many aggressive plays from Sawhill, and that just felt unnecessary. To be fair, when we watched her last week, I actually felt the same. Felt the same actually. Lots of overly aggressive plays that caused some real issues. I sound so defeated. Nah, it doesn't sound like me. Let's hear it. This is when they cap. Nano. Oh, keep touching, keep touching, keep touching. Help X10. Help X10. For point, for point, for point. No. Yeah, I was ready for it to be over there. I feel like I'm now at war with the chat, essentially. We're going in different directions. Oh. You with me? I want to sleep? Thank you, Mikkel. We're on the same page. The thing is, like, because we're so deep now, it feels like we're so close to the end, right? We're so close to the end. We should just let it end, you know? Might have internet issues. Oh, good idea, Mike. What if the plug just fell out? What? Gotta be up soon for Lip versus Dart. It's possible that one's getting slept through. It's on the cards. It doesn't only apply in that situation, Arthur, but the closer the time banks, the more likely Haddy theory is to be correct. You know what the worst? Oh, fuck off. You know what the worst part is? I'm now hungry again. Like I'm ready for dinner. But I don't want to be hungry now. This is not a good time for my body to desire food. Why would it desire why would it desire a meal right now? My body's on fight or flight. It's looking like flight, honestly. If you eat, you'll stay awake. I don't think that'll be a problem. Okay. Come on, Timeless Ethereal. It's just a simple... Somebody on Avidity just int. Like, Pella right now, just int. Nade this Winston. Alright, nade backline, that works. Oh, what a good nade. Yes, scuffed. There we go. Alright, winnable. Just kill this Winston and let's finish it. Alright, Eve's got one, but that's okay. They wouldn't lose from here. Sawhill has primal. Everything's okay. One more touch, but this is fine. Just make sure we don't lose Scuffed. You know, let's not let it get out of control. Okay, we lose Scuffed. That's fine. We trade for Tracer. Okay. They've seen 9. That's fine. Pedal late on the touch. Okay. It was a good nade. Got a little bit ropey at the end, but it's okay. Okay. 3 minutes and 19 seconds. I can mod first point. Very easy to cap. It literally even caps faster. So, this is all we need. All we need from Ethereal. Look at my screen. What am I looking at? Oh, you're talking about Eve? Yeah, Eve's the DPS player on Avidity. They were Senetica. Oh, that rings a bell, actually. They've done alright, to be fair, Eve. I think for the most part, I think Pella's played pretty good. Eve's played pretty good. Wasp has definitely had, like, less impact. I think Nenwai and Skier, I mean, both backlines have felt pretty frail at times. Maybe Scuffed more than Halo, but Nenwai and Skier have both felt pretty vulnerable too. Okay, come on, Timeless Ethereal. Just shoot someone in the face. Just fucking shoot them. Like, you've literally all got guns. Just shoot them. Right, Bun. Making her way over the top. Right, pressure out this Tracer. Bun has space too. Bun on the long flank. Gonna get behind this Winnie. Ooh. Backline's there. Bubble trade on point. Sawhill will be forced back. Alright, quick reset. Bun is still behind for this dive, remember. Nade onto the brig. Nenwai in trouble. There's the follow-up. Nenwai will go down again. That means Viana's an easier kill. Yes, Ethereal. They lose Halo, but that's okay. Trades will favour... Oh, they lose Sawhill. Okay, now it's... Oh, no. No. Oh, come on. Trades still favour him. Oh! X10. We'll get pocketed out of this. Looking for this Winston, but can't find it. Okay, jump back in. Nade onto Sawhill. Sawhill might die here. Oh, solo. Means they'll get... Oh, they lose Bun. They are closer to Nano. 2 minutes left still. They have time. Sooner rather than later for me, honestly. Oh, there's the Pulse Bomb. Wait, X10 trades as well. Can they just turn us into a dogfight? Just going to wait for Sawhill. Play it safe. Yeah, they didn't even get a tick out of that, which is a really crazy thing. Alright, Nano coming back. They can drop Primal on this afterwards. Nano onto Sawhill. Let's go. Nice, 1 kill. Backline contained. Will get slept, but has Primal once she wakes up. 1 tick going already. Sawhill, you don't need to kill him here, you know. I mean, killing him late isn't worse either. Gonna go for it. Oh, doesn't get the juggle in the room, though. Needs help with this brig. Anyone coming to help? Doesn't need help with this brig. Never mind. What if Sawhill just handled everyone? Turns back to deal with this Winston. Pella was... What is Pella doing? Feeding? Oh my god. Gets out? Gets out? Come on. Don't drag it out. 50 seconds left still. There is Nano and Rally up though for Avidity. This is not a straightforward fight at all. Maybe need a bit of... Oh, it needs something like that to happen. Yes, thank you, Wasps. Nice, Bun. Get the trade. Force for Rally. That's okay too. Bun nearly has his copy. Nano. Drop it onto Sawhill. Oh, still 25% away. Pella gets for Nano. The payload's moving. The payload. The payload. Oh, they touch. Halo's killed everyone. Halo's killed everyone. What a good rally. Thank you, Halo. Oh, thank you, Halo. Bob C9s. We've done it. We've done it. GG's, everyone. We've done it. We made it. We made it. Oh. Oh, we made it. Good rally to finish it. So thankful for that too. And I'll see you. I'll see you. I need us to be quieter. Everything's too loud right now. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Should we find someone to raid? Any quick suggestions? Anyone who might be staying on? Flats. Sugar free. SK. Is SK even on? Is she playing Deadlock? Where is she? Oh, she's here. No, she's playing Overwatch. Yeah, we can send it to SK. Good night. Good night, everyone. I'll send you to SK. Thank you very much, everyone. I do appreciate everyone sticking with me. I know it's late, and I'll see you. Would I wake up for the first game? See how I feel. We'll see how I feel. Good night, though. I'll send you over to SK. Thank you, everyone. See you tomorrow.